Hey everybody, sorry, give me 1 second. I'm just setting everything up. I just set up my Twitch stream, so just give me a minute just to get everything done, alright? Hey Ranky, you're welcome. You're the very first person I've ever had on Twitch. Alright, sorry. It's just I don't have everything set up quite yet. This build is insane, by the way. Hi Gary, hi Now. Hey Seth. Everybody, man. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and link this just for those, because people have been asking me for so long about setting up a Twitch. So I figured, hey, might as well do it, right? Let me go ahead and do this. So, on Twitch now. There we go. After months and months, I've finally managed to set up what I've been trying to do for a while now. The dual stream is finally here. Thank God. All right. All right. I think I have everything good. I want to go ahead and go over this build as well. Alrighty, fellas. I am here to show you the Barbarian tank build. This thing is kind of nutty. So the general idea of this is we're going to be stacking both physical damage reduction and magic reduction. So right now, our magic resistance is 63%, and our physical damage reduction is about 64, I believe, with our shield out. It's absolutely insane. We are a walking tank. We're kind of slow, but we are extremely thank you, man. We are built to eat damage, any damage, magic or physical. That said, we got potion sugar, so we have our plethora of potions ready to go. And yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. I think that's pretty much everything I wanted to talk about as far as the build goes. I think it's good, but it's hard to say. We are pretty slow, but I don't know. I think it'll be fun. Let's go ahead and go. I think we're pretty much ready. Surge kits, protection potions. Yeah, I think we're good. Also, thanks to the recommendation. I was using the Viking sword, but I have swapped over to the club instead because it does give that armor penetration, which feels pretty good. I think PDR is going to become very, very common, very fast as soon as everyone gets access to the marketplace. So having armor penetration is going to be very... How did I make so much money? Just good at the game, I guess. I don't really have an answer for you. I've just been playing Goblin Gifts. I am level 15, so I have been playing a little bit. So if you're not level 15 yet, don't, you know. It's not, like, too crazy. It's a lot of PvP, man. Yeah, killing players, a lot of that money's come from that. People are sleeping on Barb, man. I don't see anybody playing Barb right now. And it's unironically quite strong. I don't know why, but oh man. How's the damage? All right, so our damage ranky's a little bit low, unfortunately. But that said, we kind of make up for that in our ability to tank damage. I want to say we're doing maybe somewhere around 80 total damage, but I do have Berserker, which will increase our damage as I go, which is kind of nice. All right, so I'm at the point where I'm not really going to be keeping miscellaneous stuff. Like, I don't particularly need... Like, I don't need the money from blue items unless they're sellable. So I think I'm going to keep jewelry, purples, and then we'll just kind of go for PvP gear. Yeah, as soon as I hit 15, I was able to start selling gear on the marketplace, Seth, and that helped me get a lot of money. Like, I've been selling some pendants and stuff that I had for hundreds of gold. I think I made like 500 off one necklace a piece. So the money just kind of stacks up pretty quick. Now I'm more free to go for PvP. I actually feel a little bad. I think I just bullied that Barb out of the game. Alright, well, sorry, Jay Griff lookalike, but that was, alright. I feel a little bad for that one, but sorry, man, it had to be done. Look, there are not enough portals on Goblin Caves. Alright? There's not enough portals on Goblin Caves to let people live. There's not. I'm sorry. Blame, that's more of an Iron Mace thing than me. If it were up to me, I would have more portals. So people don't, you know. So there's more options to leave the match without fighting. But we don't have that right now. So until that changes, I most certainly am killing everybody on site. Oh yeah, Seth, it's about the stats. So like base rings aren't too great, but if you get rings with like plus damage on top, like some of the +3 rolls, those can sell for quite good money. Hey Gary, so I've heard some mixed reviews of the patch. I am personally having a lot of fun with this patch. Was this door open before? Is there a rogue? So I'm personally having a lot of fun, but there's definitely some very strong gear in this game. So it's kind of up for personal preference of what you prefer. I like it because it gives me the option to make builds that isn't just speed and damage. I mean, it is way more entertaining to make a build with a Barbarian that it's like slow and tanky than it is to just constantly be building nothing but speed and range. It's just, I think it's nice, personally. Well, Warlock can build good too, man. Seth, Warlock can build like 50% PDR and 50% magic resistance. So Warlock's not out there. You don't have to play Barb for this. It's like every class can do it. I think every class just about can build some kind of armor build. So by all means, if you want to build a tanky kind of build, you can keep playing Warlock. You're not limited to having to play Barb. I think Barb does it pretty well, but I think it's really nice that multiple classes can all do that. Armor Wiz. You probably could do Armored Wiz, but I think Wizard probably would prefer to be fast, and because you already do so much damage. Yeah, PDR Cleric seems pretty good now too to me. Once you get pretty good gear. I don't have my Cleric 15 yet, but it's on the list. It's I think it's 14 right now, so I'm getting there. I mean, I have to get every class to at least 30 that I want to multi-class anyway, so you know, there's no rush to get every single character to 15. And I really wanted to try out this build. Yeah, you absolutely can stay on the outskirts of the map and... Hold up. Where is that? I hear him. I'm gonna get you eventually. Oh my god, look at the damage he's doing. You see it? I think... Look at the damage he does. It's like nothing. You know what? If I could somehow catch up to this guy, he would be very sorry. Wait, am I gonna die? Because I'm playing stupid. Alright, I guess I should stop playing dumb. I guess I should stop playing stupid. Alright, hold up. Let's not die to this Bard like a dummy. I should probably use Viking Sword for reach. Alright, so downside of this build is we're very slow. So you have to rely on Achilles strike to catch players. I couldn't catch that Bard, which was kind of funny. If I hit him once with Achilles, he's dead. Should we just leave this game? We're getting pretty close to the end of the lobby. Probably should. There's a portal out there. Yeah, it's fine. That was a funny little thing. Yeah, I should have thrown the axes. To be honest, it was more of a, I didn't take that Bard seriously at all. So, I mean, I was just, I don't know, just playing overconfident, I suppose. It's fine. We'll just play another game. Oh! It's, I'm pretty sure this is a, streamer, I think. What I really need is to get my third stash tab. That is on the very high priority list right now. I'm getting pretty close too. Hey Average, I appreciate the Twitch sub, man. Sorry, it's gonna take some time for me to get used to looking at multiple chats, so give me a little bit of time on that. Alright, I'm just gonna play another game because that first game was kind of meh. It was kind of funny trying to catch up to that Bard eventually, but we're so slow. That is really the downside of this build, is our just speed is just so bad. I should get Rage. So I was thinking about getting Rage. The only downside is we'll lose 20% PDR if we do it. So I do want to say, here is, you know what I should do? I wonder if I should just get a second round shield to use the Viking sword along with the club and the round shield secondary. So right now I have the lantern out, so I can use Achilles strike and throw it. But the Viking sword has better reach, so when you're trying to catch people that are running, I think it's better to have the round shield. Just, well, in the stats. And the Viking sword is just better. Like if I had a Viking on the in the fight that the Barb was running away, I probably could have killed him, but there was just no way I could ever catch up to him. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that Twitch ads are pretty bad. I haven't been a big user of Twitch in quite a while. I mean, I don't use Twitch at all myself, and it's just, yeah. I've been streaming on YouTube since I started playing Dark and Darker. I'm kind of to the point where I'm not even gonna loot mobs anymore. It's not really worth it because all the gear from mobs kind of sucks. I'd rather get more XP. I think the XP is probably more valuable than the gear at this point. Chests are probably still worth opening, but most mobs are probably whatever. Oh, well, Sennies, of course. Of course, man. Yeah, centipedes are very good. Alright. He did 28 damage. Pretty good. Okay. I guess. That's the first time I've seen magic lock. That's kind of fun. Oh my god, we can't even fight him. The magic lock. We don't have crush. He can do that forever. That's fine. I guess we'll just leave. Yeah. It would be really nice to have crush right about now. No, that's cool though. I like that wizard has more utility. It's a good thing. But yeah, there's no point in trying to fight that wizard. I did loot the cleric already. He didn't have any good gear. I looted his meds. It's worth noting this build probably just wants to close every door behind me, because I'm pretty confident if I get somebody in a position where they can't run, I will probably win. Probably. There's probably some builds out there that will probably compete with mine, but I'm willing to bet that we'll win most fights if they can't run away, because it's kind of the whole point of this build is to be slow but very, very strong if I catch up to you. Alright, well, the rogue is in biz here. Poor rogue. Poor rogue, man. Oh, man. Okay. He did, yeah, he just disappeared off the face of the earth, man. One axe. Tough luck, man. Honestly, survival bow bard is a nightmare. And that will probably kill me, Gamma. You're 100% right. Windlass would get me too, because it would completely disintegrate my armor. Absolutely. Okay, my med counter might be a little bit ridiculous. I'll drop meds if I get some better stuff to sell. PDR cleric, maybe. That might be true. I do have the armor penetration from the club, but PDR cleric could very well be a toss-up, for sure. Especially because my roar and my Achilles is not going to work very well against them. I mean, every cleric should be running the 50% reduction perk. If cleric didn't have that, I would say that I'm probably more favored, but yeah, with that in mind, I think that's probably the case. Yeah, that's true. Penetrating shot, ranger. If those happen to end up becoming meta, that could really screw me, for sure. Damn, where are the players? I mean, I guess I killed them. Because there's no one left. Longsword fighter? Could be. Could potentially be dangerous. I think I'm just gonna reset this lobby. I don't think anybody's left. There was a player left, but it's fine. Let's just get out of here. Let's just reset. Alright, I need to try to store some of these meds. I don't need this many. A little excessive. And I think I'm pretty much gonna vendor most of this other stuff too. This is probably worth selling, but the rest of the stuff probably isn't. I'm getting really close to my next stash tab. Yeah, I'm telling you, once you unlock the marketplace, you'll be able to sell stuff for pretty decent money. Like this, 3 additional magic, that should sell pretty well. We're looking for anything with 3. I mean, yeah, the cheapest one is 300 gold, so I can probably get away with like 279 since it's resourcefulness, so that doesn't really help too much. But still, someone will probably buy that. Probably not going to use the Felling Axe anymore. I kind of want to just save this space. I think I'm going to just get rid of it. I don't think a lot of barbs are even using this, but I'm really just not a big fan. These don't even sell. It's fine. Sell it for cheap just to make the space. Alright, we have potions. I guess I really should bring extra potions. I could always drop them. It's fine. I'm addicted to them, man. The potion sugar makes me feel like I need a lot of them. Francisca's 2 surge kits because you don't need bandages. Surge kits are very cheap, so you might as well just use these instead. And I think it's good. Yeah, we should have our 3rd stash tab very soon. I do need the extra stash tab. I absolutely do. Yeah, the club isn't too hard to parry, so I am a little bit scared / nervous of finding a longsword fighter. But there are not a lot of them out there, especially because there's so many magic users. I think we'll be okay. I don't know all the stats yet. I'm not sure what kind of gear I'm putting. Am I getting rushed? I'm getting rushed already. Bro, you came for me. Dummy. God, I hate that. I love getting spawn rushed immediately. Didn't even get a chance to do anything, man. Yeah, I can't believe he lived that. This is why I bring extra red pots. We have a lot of health to restore. I didn't have my Achilles and Roar, so I couldn't... I think I would have killed that guy if I had that active, but it's okay. Okay, this room really sucks to fight in, doesn't it? I forgot how trash this room is. This might be one of the least... Yeah, this might be one of the worst rooms in the entire game. Here you go. Dude, I already have Twitch advertisements. Come on, man. Get out of here. Warlock brought the whole room with him, man. Yeah, dude, this room sucks so bad. Gotta get him off this thing. Oh, we're good. We're good now. That was fun. Hey, he was geared too. Look at that. Good deal. I am pretty sure he did not expect me to take that much damage. That is for damn sure. Well, he made the right play. In a normal circumstance with his kind of gear, I should have been pretty low HP. It's just, this build just absorbs so much health. It's insane. So his hit that should have done probably a third to a half of my total HP pool literally did 30 damage. 30 goddamn damage. Hey Zox, how you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Dude, surely everyone knows Iron Giant's a movie. I got this idea from my my YouTube chats, not my chat, my comment section. Someone said that someone said they would name this build Iron Giant, and I liked it. Yeah, Warlock's pretty good, man. The new perk they got, that deals true damage and heals you, seems pretty strong, especially for the early mid game. I don't know about late game, but early mid seems pretty good. Warlock's definitely on my list of classes to play. It really does seem good. It is a little crazy to me to think that there's people that might not know what Iron Giant is. I just kind of assume everyone would know that. But you don't do cleric perks. I think some of them are good and some of them probably aren't. The one that restores or cures curses with a drink, that's pretty bad. Let's think. What other ones do they have? 15% extra damage is probably decent. Are they fighting? Yeah, I think he's fighting another player. That one's okay. The Brewmaster, I'm not entirely convinced because the Blunt Weapon Mastery is just kind of the same exact thing. I'm missing any. An Overheal is probably pretty good from what I've seen. Uh-oh. I can't fight him in that room. This room is melee hell. Really. But I watch probably VHS, honestly. Okay, so how this fight goes is going to depend on how much true damage he has. Wow, he almost got me there. I feel like I'm cheating. Am I cheating right now? I might be. I can't wait. I need to be quick here because I need to get into circle. Hey, Throwdown. How you doing, man? CO Clubbing Simulator? Kind of feels like it right now. Those guys were a little bit geared, though. It's not like they were completely ungeared. It's just this build is made to be very good. You know what? You know what's really funny? This build's not even that expensive. I think this kit cost me 1,000 gold, something like that. And I would say that's pretty darn cheap. What do you guys think? Yeah, dude, Zox, I'm telling you, this build goes crazy, man. People are sleeping on this build. Alright, GG's. Oh, there was a cleric left. Look at that. Oh, damn, you can't. Oh, that sucks, man. Sorry, Crown. So close to my thirst stash tab. I'm so ready. Please give me this tab. Oh my god. Oh, we did it? Yes. We did it. Perfect, man. Thank god. All right, let me make some room. Sell all these extra bags real quick. Is there a quest for the first tab? No, the tabs all cost money. So it's 3,000 gold for the first tab and 10,000 for the second tab. All right, I have some serious organizing to do. I'm not gonna make you guys sit here and watch me do it all at once. Give me like a minute just to set a little bit of things up, and then, well, I'm gonna do like a very little bit in between each game because I need to organize here. I have a very specific way that I usually organize my gear, and it's gonna bother me if I don't do it. Most of you that watch me probably know exactly what I'm talking about as far as what it looks like. Or maybe not, I don't know. Alright, good enough for now. I think, yeah, that's fine. Alright, we have our potions, blue pots. Looks good. Let's go. Yeah, 1K. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, this build's not that expensive. All right, so the most expensive thing I have is this shield. Minus the shield, most of this gear probably cost about 1 to 1.5K. I overpaid for the shield because I really wanted to see how far I could push the threshold. But like a general shield, I would say probably is going to cost you anywhere between 200 and 300 gold. Somewhere around there. It just depends on what kind of stats you're looking for. New Barb helm looks cool. Yeah. Well, no, this one isn't new. You mean the other new one? Yeah, I think the other one looks okay. I think Cleric has by far the best looking gear, though. Yeah, the quests are definitely easier. I need to put them on my list to do. The problem is I play so many different classes and characters that I never really end up doing quests too much, but I really do need to do them. I need to figure out what class I want to be my main, you know? What stat am I looking for? Did I stack armor? Yeah, Zoc. So I stacked physical damage reduction, armor, like plus armor stats, and I stacked... What else did I stack? I can briefly show the gear if you want, but I kind of can't do it when I'm playing with. Give me a second and I'll quickly show you the gear, right? So yeah, you're looking for physical damage reduction and armor on your shield, and then all of your gear, you're looking for plus armor rating, or I opted for some +2 all as well, because that's just a good stats. So yeah, like plus armor, physical damage reduction, plus armor, you know. Oh, I guess you're just dead. You see my health? Dude. Dude, no. He did 5 damage. He did 5 damage. I can't. Oh my god. Nerf Rogue, man. Nerf Rogue. Maybe use a red pots. Imbalanced. Oh my god, no shots. 5 damage. I can't. I should check your... Alright, Goopa. I'll consider doing that after stream, alright? Yeah, I feel kind of bad for that rogue. He literally did no damage. Unlucky. Unlucky. Also, guys, not that you have to, but I did pin a comment. I do have Twitch now. I don't know, people have been asking me for it. So if you do happen to use Twitch and you want to follow my channel, it's kind of unused. Like, I haven't used my Twitch in so long, but I do plan to dual stream from now on, hopefully. So if you are interested in that, feel free to stop by and, you know, follow that if you like. No pressure. If you like YouTube, that's perfectly fine with me. I'll still be here on YouTube for you. So there's no obligation or anything. I mean, sure, Lance. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to it. You're welcome to sell me. Anything helps, you know. Twitch needs more emotionally stable, dark and darker. I would like to think I'm pretty emotionally stable. This guy's not gonna fight me, is he? He's gonna run. He's gonna run forever. Well, I mean, that's kind of just part of the build. We are slow. We're a tank. So if he doesn't want to fight me, then he's not gonna fight me. I can't force the issue. Oh, I mean, or it could be. Oh, there's a ladder here. Oh my god, look at that. Oh, that is such a good ladder. How did I know? I didn't even realize it was there. Oh my god. Am I just gonna miss the jump twice? I'm so slow. All right. I cannot fail 3 times. All right, sure, Mad. I'll see you later. Bushko? Did I say that right? Oh, you were trying to be sneaky, weren't you, buddy? He popped the blue and then didn't fight me? He's invis. I'm thinking he's invis. Well, hey, that one shot he just did, headshot, rupture, I heal it with 1 red pot. That's pretty good. Had that road. I had him, man. I'm not really... Man, I know I could have killed that rogue too. That sucks. That damn bard. I got nervous because of the bard. Yeah, he did pretty good at dodging too. He like ducked right under that club swing. I might have killed him if I had the Viking sword instead. I really think I need to get a shield for a secondary. For the Viking sword. What is he doing? I have no idea what he's doing. Oh yeah, for sure. That movement he did made a huge difference. Man, we're gonna have to leave this game with like no gear, aren't we? We spent this whole game trying to fight those players. We didn't really get to do anything. Kind of sad. Do I just leave? I don't want to get stuck at the end of the circle and die due to lack of portal. Yeah, I mean, that rogue won't fight me. Kind of sad, but I guess it is what it is. Really bad game. Really bad. At least we didn't die, I guess. I had this guy one shot, man. If that Bard hadn't came in... Oh, he was low. There's no way he would have fought me with that HP. Yeah, if that Bard hadn't come and tried a third party, I definitely could have killed him, for sure. It's kind of a shame. Alright, I am thinking... I think I'm gonna do the... I'm gonna do a round shield secondary, too, instead. I think that's probably better, because the Viking has better reach, and it's way better for chasing and stuff. I think that's probably the right play. I can afford it. It's not a big deal. I have the money once I sell all this random junk I have. We just get some Franciscos, and I think that's pretty much good. Yeah, I'd say so. Let's grab like one extra potion. Alright. You're talking to a girl and she didn't reply back. Sorry, man, it happens. It happens to the best of us. What do I think about blood exchange in... Okay, sorry. What do you think about blood exchange instead of Achilles, or are you so slow that... Yeah, so the problem is we're so slow, Zox, that I need Achilles to force people to fight me. I mean, we are... I mean, I'm 78% speed. It's really bad. Alright, so Viking Sword's gonna be the running away players or the magic players, because I'll tank more magic damage, and then my primary club will be for like the big head-on one-on-one engagements. I think that'll be good. I can show damage next game, Jordan, but I can tell you I think I'm doing about 80 damage from what I remember. My damage is not that high with this build. It's high enough, but it could definitely be better. No, the shield is primarily just for the PDR. I don't block too much. I block every once in a while with shield, but it's pretty rare. Most of the time, it's just a stat stick. Instilling fear? Yeah, that's it. Oh, there's a player through there. Wonder if I can kill this first. That poison did like 4 damage. This build, let's see. Maybe you could 2v1. Well, you know, to be honest, the blood exchange theoretically could work. You could, but I don't know, man. I'm not really convinced on that. Hey, that's not too bad. +2 true. Uh-oh. Am I gonna be stuck here for a minute? All right. Nice. Sorry, Rogue, but this is the end of the line. Yeah, he did 10 damage. It's pretty, it's something, alright. Could name this build the seal clubbing build. That's so sad. I know someone mentioned that before. I just want to say, the reality is I don't even know if this build is technically meta, because we are very slow. It's possible that it's better to just build a fast barbarian in general. You still don't understand why they changed gear stats? Well, here's a thought about gear stats just in general. I think the certain gear stat changes are good, such as being able to build armor and magic resist. I think it makes for longer fights, which is kind of nice, not dying in like 2 hits by every player. But other stats might be a little bit crazy. Yes, this is, yeah, there's 3 maps total. There's 2 new ones and then the old Goblin Gives. I think that they should release a 4x4 Goblin Caves. Oh, are you crashed? Sorry, Rogue. Sorry. Sorry, man. I guess he crashed. Or he just quit. Sad. No shot, really? Oh my god, eagle eye. Did my crouch do nothing? I guess not. Oh yeah, there's a lot of swarm rushing going on because the map is so tiny. Yeah, the headshot the headshot archer damage did, I think, like 15 damage. Nothing inherently crazy. I really thought if I ducked under, it would block, or, you know, it would dodge, but it just never did. Kinda wild. I'm not at 80. I'm at 60. I'm at 67 and 62. And then with my secondary shield, I'm at 61, 67. So the Viking sword is for magic users, and then my primary is for other players. I opted to go for a mix of both. kind of did that fight dumb because I wanted to see if I could face tank him. The answer is yes. You can just face tank smite, it doesn't matter. That's fun. Got me close. That fight was kind of science. I wanted to see. I should have done Francisca axes and stuff, but I wanted to see how it would go. Oh wow, look at, he has some pretty good gear. Damn. $85, theoretically, but you would need like such godly perfect rolls. It seems hard for me to imagine you could hit that. It'd be kind of nuts if you did. That guy had pretty darn good gear too, man. And oh, he had armor penetration, right? I think the Warhammer has armor pen, right? That would make more sense as to why he did more damage than I was expecting. I don't see the Warhammer too often. Oh my god, sprints? Yeah, sprint would be very good for this build because it doesn't sacrifice your PDR. Absolutely. You're almost just becoming a fighter at that point, though. And isn't the Falchion just a better club? Wouldn't it be better to just play fighter and then port over the Iron Will? It might. Title sounds extremely clickbait unless there's some kind of combination in trios. It has to be a trio thing, right? Because there's no way you can get 85 on fighter in solos. There's no way. There's literally no way. I cannot even imagine. Yeah, because I mean I can't even hit it on I can't even hit like the magic resist on Barb unless I went all in. You would need such ungodly bis stuff. It's not even funny. Yes, I did fight Staff Ignite Wizard. I actually posted it in the video that I released earlier today. It pretty much obliterates wizards. It's not even close. It is, oh man, it's not even close. Maybe if they had a bunch of true damage, but it is nuts. All right, Adventurer Cloak. I have to keep selling stuff or I am going to run out of room very quickly. I honestly don't even mind dying. Wait. Oh wait, tunic. I was gonna say why do I not have the options? All right, looking for 2. All right, ours is better than that. 180. So we'll do like what, like 169. Seems fine. I don't know if Morning Stars even sell. I have a feeling it's not going to. Cleric weapons have never really sold for very much money. It's better than I thought. Although this one's pretty decent quality. But look, yo, look at this. They're all just sitting here. Yeah, I'm just gonna undercut this. I don't care. Someone can. A cleric can have that for cheap. All right, we good to go? I would say yes. All right, let's go. I'll damage test. Hold up. Let me do it. 70. 75. 78. Looks like 75, 78. So yeah, our damage isn't super high. There is definitely room for improvement on this build. Yeah, I went all in on the armor. So I think what you would want to do is you would probably want to find plus additional weapon damage and probably stack that. You would just have to sacrifice other stats. Because right now our rings, so like our rings could have +3 damage, but I instead opted for the physical damage reduction, which is why I'm so high. I'd be missing about 4%, but I could add damage, or I could add plus all stats as well. The top piece I could also find better. You know, it's just about optimizing. Like, this kit is not BIS at all, and I don't want anyone to think this kit is BIS. It's just a build I just made, you know? Which I think is why it's so funny that it feels so strong. And I'm not invincible, you know, 60, I can still die. I mean, that cleric almost killed me, but it does feel very good. What the hell? Wait, are there 2 people? Oh my god, we just started and there's already 2 people fighting. That's crazy. Jesus, man. Okay. I guess it'd be like that sometimes. Where did I get most of my gear? You're a trio player, but your team has not been on. Focus on chests, mobs in the beginning. Try to get some gear. We're not gonna be able to fight anything. Oh yeah, dude, PvP is so back. It's nuts. Nutty PvP. I'm not complaining. I think it's hilarious. Solo Crypts was the biggest snooze fest I've ever played in my life. I legitimately ran around Crypts for like 10 minutes and I didn't see a single person. It was so... it was not good, man. It was not particularly engaging. And I don't even think 3x3 has to stay. I think 4x4 would be better. But oh man, this is better than before. This is a hell of a lot better than Crypts was. I do kind of wish that players still had a choice. Like, I understand why there is no choice in map because of the player count. But I do wish for the players that don't like solo Goblin Caves that they had the option to play other maps. They feel a little bad on that end. Because, you know, I don't think anyone should be forced to play a map necessarily that they don't want to play. But at the same time, it's like, what are you gonna do when you have player counts like this? There's no guarantee that like the white player count numbers that we have are even gonna stay. You know, you never know, you know. I didn't mind 5x5 Goblin Caves, but I really do think 4x4 would be such a good medium. Truly. I'm stuck. I cannot believe I didn't take damage there. It is nutty. What's the CC been today? Forgot to look. Lobbies are filling instantly. The CC? You mean like the player counts? I don't know what the numbers are. I haven't checked today. Oh, dude, the Epic Games? Yeah, I saw that. That's really awesome. I'm happy for Iron Mace that they're finally able to get away from just their launcher, because I know they've been wanting to change it up. It's very good. I'm happy for them, for sure. I know people are going to be disappointed it's not Steam first, but it's still a really good first step, man. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't even like Epic Games that much, to be honest. But it's another platform. It's a good thing. It's still a good thing. Yeah, so it looks like 17K is what I'm seeing. based on what someone told me, which is pretty good. 17K is very, very good for a game that's on their own platform. Really. Oh, I would love nothing more, White Raven, than for Steam to allow this game back on there. I hope it's sometime soon, truly. Do. I think this might be the most annoying enemy in the entire game. It's up there. Nightmare mages are probably worse, but they are definitely up there. Okay, so here, I really don't like fighting in this room. I don't know if there's multiple. Oh, there are people fighting. Oh, it's a wizard and a well, I don't want to. I wouldn't mind third partying, but I also don't want to. I don't want them to turn on me because they see me. I hear more people. This room is... Yeah, this room's pretty up there for bad map, for bad rooms to fight in. Not a big fan. Barb might be dead for sure. Possible. They might have ran out. They might have ran out this way. Oh, that's not the wizard. Oh, there's a rogue too? Oh, God. This isn't good. I'm in a lose-lose here, because I might get third party. He's dead. Uh-oh. The nightmare mage, dude, this room sucks. Dude, this room is a nightmare. Oh man. It's gonna be a fight for survival in this game, man. There's no looting gonna be happening here. It's gonna be me trying to get out of this game. I'm getting out of here. I'm done. There are so many people here. If I'm gonna try to watch this, because this is gonna be crazy. These guys can't all live. There's too many players. Okay, there's a rogue, a wizard, and a cleric. It is a there is 4 people. Oh my god. Think you? It's only one person. Dude, you're looting. You're not even gonna live. Oh my god, look at this shield. Dude, I wish I got that shield. That's so sick. I mean, I guess I couldn't use it on Barb, but I could have sold it. Come on, we're not gonna get to watch this fight. This sucks, man. We're gonna get kicked out of the game. This spectating mechanic is so trash. I hate not being able to spectate matches. Wow, I'm really not gonna get to watch this fight. That is so dumb. Iron Mace. Please, for the love of God, change some. Oh my god, man. I cannot be the only one who hates the timer when spectating. Well, there goes the fun Hunger Games that I wanted to watch. There are 3 of them are gonna die. I mean, I wanted to watch it, man. It sucks. At least we got out of there. True. The damn exploiters ruining the game for everybody else. God, is that true, man? Sucks. Yeah, I don't know what the answer is total, but man, I really, really wish I could spectate for longer than 1 minute. I mean, that's a genuinely entertaining, like, thing. Like, I would love to watch a 4-player royale for the final portal. That would have been a really fun little fight, but I had to leave. I didn't have a choice. He almost did some damage to me, though. Damn, I missed. Well, this fight will never end. No! What the? How did that hit me? Oh my god, dude, the... Oh, you're dead. Okay. Enough of that nonsense. Okay. I really need to bring torches with me for proccing Achilles strike. Rogue is gone. Oh my god, you're still following me? Alright, alright, alright. Get this over with. He probably saw me get hit by the Goblin Mage and thought he could kill me, but I did like 20 damage at most. Oh. Alright. Anyway. Moving on, I suppose. I have no idea what that was, but okay. Yeah, I have the same thoughts. Nobody really... He's not gonna fight me, is he? He's gonna be real sorry when I catch up to him. Okay, well, let's get into that one. None of this gear is overly crazy, and most gear is not selling right now, so I'm not gonna pick it up. Have I noticed the last few games I haven't even looted? It's been all fights. Yep, I noticed that. Absolutely. So something you guys are gonna notice is once you get marketplace, a lot of gear is not selling at all. It really needs to have good stats because there's just too many sellers and not enough buyers. So most of this PvP, most of the gear I'm picking up, it's not worth picking up. It won't sell. Uh-oh. Okay, well there's two bards. I don't know if I want to fight that. Yeah, it's too open of a room. That room is... I'd be dumb to take that fight. Third partied, and it's a big open space that I can get kited infinitely. No thank you. The fact people still play Rogue is wild. There's a lot of people still playing Rogue, so I don't know, man. People still like it. Hard to say. Yeah, plus additional movement. So, yep, Callum, that's just about right. Everything else seems to not be selling right now. Oh. Do I take it? I mean, I don't really have a lot. I have a lot of, like, junk that I was hoping to drop for gear. But Bard is probably the worst matchup for this build because of their Shriek. Wait, this Bard isn't even using the quick song? You wanted to die? Yeah, almost in agreement. I could just leave now. I have a pretty good amount of stuff. I kind of wanted to grab more. I will fight him though. Oh, dude, that bard's gonna kite me to the ends of the earth. I probably shouldn't take this fight. I'm gonna be honest with you. I am genuinely thinking I should probably leave with what I got. Bard is kind of scary for this. Yeah, it's also really close to end of circle too. Yeah, let's just get out of here. It's good. It's too far into circle. It's too late, I think, for me to stay in here and fight this guy. I probably could have killed him, but it's just the timing. I hate being stuck at the end of the circle and that closes. Dying to the circle at the very end of the game is one of the most frustrating things, I think. Like one of the least fun ways to lose your kit. It's up there. Like, look, I bet you these loose trousers with plus strength is gonna be worth almost nothing. So like 100 gold, not even. And they're not even selling because you can just get plus all attributes now. So like there's no... It's really not that good. It's crazy to think, but like why would you go for 3 strength when you can just go for plus 2 all, you know? There isn't really a reason. Kind of a fake question. Oh wow, this is worth a lot. All right, well, see, this is what I'm talking about. Plus additional magic damage. This stuff sells, obviously, for pretty good money too. Have a good second stat? No, so let's do like 329. All right, are we good? Yeah, I think so. Wait. Bard is going to be the new Slayer fighter. Well, here's the thing. Plus all stats is so good for Bard that I fully expect to see a lot of Bards running around. It's good. Bard is good when you have a lot of all stats, man. It's so good. The scaling, man. You don't get why they brought plus all back. What's next? Plus weapon damage at all gear. Well, they already increased plus weapon damage. It's plus 16 now instead of plus 11. So they're already getting there. Hey, brother, don't worry about your English, man. I understand what you're trying to say. I can only speak for solo balance because I play teams. So take everything I say with a grain of salt because, you know, again, there's no team balance that I could possibly talk about. But that said, the game is feeling relatively balanced in solos at least. The addition of being able to build for armor rating on classes other than fighter seems like it makes fights last longer than it did before. I think we're gonna have some issues with plus all stats because certain classes scale really, really well. But that said, I think the balancing is okay, but there's probably some overtuned things from these stats. Like plus 8 all is probably a little crazy. Plus 16 damage is probably a little crazy, you know. I do think in general building for defense is better than building for offense, like game-wise, because I think it's more fun and engaging to have a longer fight. Yes, I did get my new mic, Mary Kate. Hopefully it sounds okay. You want to fight? Uh-oh. Yeah, I heard someone killed the boss, but there's There are other people here too. I don't want to get third-partied here either. There's too many players. There's the guy that hit Troll. There's the random fighter. There's the random Barb running around. The other Barb could be scary too. It's the third partying I need to be really, really careful of not getting hit by. Oh, it sounds great. Oh, very good to hear. Yeah, I was waiting to stream. I was waiting for my dual stream to Twitch until I got my new mic. That was kind of the goal. Yeah, my hope is to eventually, as you know, as I keep streaming to Twitch, maybe I can move my audience a little bit over and grow an audience there as well. I don't particularly want to be only on YouTube just because it's probably good to diversify a little bit. I want to kill this guy. To be honest with you, I don't want to team with this guy, but I just don't want the Barbed to come out. I don't want the Bard to come out and just... I feel like I need to kill this guy. I think this guy needs to die, man. I might be dead. I'm dead. Oh, the Bard. No, my kit. The Bard. Oh, man, it is the counter. God, how do you beat Bards? Oh, no, the Shriek. Oh, no. How do you beat these guys? Man, oh, man. The room is too open. Oh, no. Yeah, dude, the Bards. That might be the counter to this. Dude, Bards are a nightmare to fight. It's okay. I think I have a secondary kit ready to go. I haven't died in a while. Yeah, the Bard played pretty well. Well, I got screwed. Remember when I said I didn't want to kill that guy because I was afraid? I lost my Achilles strike at the very start of that fight, which was pretty tough. I wish I had had that. It's really tough, man. When you're slow, dealing with Shriek, and it's super difficult to deal with both of those. Very sad. Very sad indeed. All right, well. The thought that I had of Bards being like the hardest matchup is pretty much confirmed for me, I think, at that point. I'm gonna get the armor pen. All right, so our armor is a little bit lower. I need to see what kind of gear I had on, you know, backup. I think I had some armor rating stuff. It's not, my armor rating might not be quite as high, but I think I could still build a pretty decent kit from what I had from before. Yeah, I think this is probably pretty close. Yeah, a little bit lower magic resist, but it's still pretty okay, I think. Yeah, it's all right. All right, note to self, do not fight bards in that big open room. Note to self, don't do it. It's a trap. If I was able to fight that bard in that bottom room with the door closed, I think I could have killed him. But he just had too much room to kite. It was a misplay on my part. I should not have fought that bard in that room. That was just a complete misplay. Should not have done that. Dumb mistake. Alright, am I missing anything? Search kits. And I think that's pretty much good. Could get a pair of dashing boots too. Dashing boots are okay. For what we're trying to do. And they're so cheap. Look at this. Perfect. 85 gold. 58. That seems a little better. 58's a lot better. Where am I missing the other armor rating? I'm not even sure. Is it runestone gloves? I think it's runestone. Hold up. I wasn't expecting it to die. So I did not have it prepared. Okay. We just need armor rating. I'll pay for the better pair. Alright, I think this kit is good enough. Unlucky we died, but it's a misplay on my part too. I'm gonna take my share of the blame for fighting that bard there. GG's to him. So what are we at? We're already back to 65, 63. There you go. It was that easy. Just throw on a bunch of random gear and you're good to go. It's not even that big of a deal. It's fine. That was like almost effortless to rebuild that kit. Yeah, Shriek, Rapier, Lament is a nightmare to fight. At least when there's a lot of open space, absolutely. Yeah, I feel like I just got countered there pretty hard. You do magic staff with POC. Well, I've heard Warlock can build pretty good armor rating too right now, which is interesting. Yeah, I kind of want to get PDR Warlock. I tried to. Tempted. Now that Warlock, now that... Uh-oh. Yeah, we're just gonna stat check them because we have armor. We have magic resistance, so we just can't lose. He can hit us with as many spells as he wants, it doesn't matter. Yeah, that guy really thought. Meme beam is where it's at. Is that true? Do you use the meme beam? Maybe I could give that a try. I've heard meme beam is better when you have low casting speed. Does more damage, I think, right? This is so much better than old Barb damage builds. Well, it's more entertaining. That's to say the least. Oh, fighting in this room sucks. I don't want to do it. Not really. I should have used my other skill, but it's fine. I meant to press Q, but I'm a dumb Barb player, and I don't know how to press a button. I can probably DPS check this. Okay, by probably DPS check him, I mean I'm gonna completely obliterate him. My pile of bodies is growing. Thanks for my new build. Sure, Barty, no problem. I made this build just for you. I thought, you know what? What kind of gameplay does Barty like playing? And I said, you know what? It's Iron Giant Barb. Have I fought any good PDR fighters yet? No, they don't really exist because there's so many wizards and warlocks. Playing PDR fighter is just asking to get obliterated. It's so bad, man. I think this build is better than PDR fighter right now because there's so many warlocks and wizards. Having 63% magic resistance is just awesome. I'm hoping to accelerate my XP by not looting as much. Like, I'm trying to really focus on clearing mobs. The XP really is more valuable than the gold. You got a bad start with Barb and played a demon lock. Came back to Barb and somehow you have good stats. Figuring out magic resistance isn't hard. Just go to the wiki, yo son. Go to Google, type in magic resistance dark and darker wiki, and you will find a chart for how you want to build out your kit, because it'll tell you like the thresholds for how much you get at what points. Didn't even matter. Didn't matter at all. Oh, armor is 20% armor pen? Oh, goddamn. I thought it was, I thought it was 15. Damn, that's pretty good. Warhammer might become a lot better if people start building up armor pen. Or start building up PDR. 20% is a really big deal. It's a lot of armor. A huge difference. Well, that's 4 kills this game. I guess it's probably about time for us to get out of here. I would say, yeah. GG's. Barb, Slayer Barb, Barb. Yeah, so once multi-classing gets added, there's gonna be so many like options. We're already level 17. I've been focusing, I mean already it's taken like an hour and a half. It's pretty slow grind, but I'm definitely getting levels faster by speed clearing through and just focusing on mob kills, but it's obviously not quite as good for money, but I think I'm doing okay on money, so it's not that big of a deal. I can get most of my money from PvP, I think. I mean, heck, these kits are so cheap. I'm getting enough money to replace these kits in just a couple games, like maybe 3 games. I mean, that game we got 200 gold plus a bunch of trinkets I could probably sell for okay. I think you could, Clips. Absolutely. You could build up weapon damage. This build is not optimized at all. This is very early on. Also, don't forget, because it's so early and there's a lot of people that aren't 15 yet, the marketplace is a little bit low on different types of gear because people aren't physically able to sell their gear yet. Just wait. Give it like a week or two for everyone to kind of catch up, the people that are playing less often, and you're going to have so much random gear on the marketplace. You're gonna have just insanity builds once the marketplace becomes more accessible. Yep, agreed, Barty. If you play builds that aren't meta, you can get away with building really cheap kits. And doing a lot with... It's kind of like doing a lot with a little. You can really... Oh god, there's a... Alright. Try that again. There you go. That easy. I mean, he didn't have super great gear, but that's how you would theoretically beat a longsword fighter. I do think it's possible that you could kill a geared PDR fighter. The armor pen from the club, I think, does make a decent difference too. Yeah, it's not lance, but it's lance and spirits. Anyway. Average? Yeah, I think that is really the average gameplay. For sure. For sure. But I'm not really sure what he expected to happen there. I guess he was hoping I wasn't a Barb with 60% magic resist, I guess. To be fair, there's not a lot of Barbs playing, so it's not that crazy for him to have jumped down to me like that. I don't think anything here has been cleared. Oh, they hit my arm. Oh yeah, speed is my mega weakness. Oh, I think he's fighting somebody. Maybe I should wait. I don't want to get third party myself by running in there. I'll let him fight for a second. I'll open this chest. Achilles strike is required on this build. This build would not work without Achilles. What's happening here? Alright, I guess I'll let them fight. I will not third party him while he's fighting. Bardiche not good anymore? Okay, so here's the problem with the Bardiche. Alright. You can't get the stats with the Bardiche, like with the shield, and it seems like because you can scale armor so well, that not running a round shield almost feels like a mistake. Not that Bardiche is necessarily bad, nothing's really changed, but it's more like the meta is changing. Shoot. He's just taking a lot of hits. I really do need to get my damage up. My damage is kind of low. I'm probably doing like 75, something like that, which is pretty low. Oh, I should look for a +2 all Torko's Soul. I really should do that. Free 2 all stats is, I mean, it's almost silly not to take it. Yeah, I'll get that after this game. No, I looted the centipede. I got this ring off of him. I know, I definitely looted the centipede. I know I did. Well, hey, man. I had to go for it. He's dead. Oh, fuck, man. This build's so crazy. This build is nutty. When this build works, it works. All right. I'm not sure if falchions will sell or not. That's fine. There's enough stuff here I can just grab instead. Good enough. Let's get out of here. Barb is feeling fun for me because I can finally get away from having to just play Barb with melee, with damage, speed. Bard is really hard against this class, probably the hardest, but it's nice not having to, like, conform to the usual Barb meta. I like it, at least. Is my stuff not selling? Okay, some of it's sold. 6? Why not just make that all classes? It's already 6. What is it missing? Of course it's missing Cleric. Why does Cleric always get left out on these things? Wait. Why doesn't Cleric get this? What's wrong with it? That's silly. Should have just made it everybody. I said my case. Iron Mace hates Cleric, confirmed. It's just a blue. I'm not gonna worry too much about min-maxing this. Mine is better than all of these, though. So I can probably sell it for a little bit more. Oh, before I forget, I want to buy a new Quirk of Soul with +2 all stats. I'm literally trolling not taking a free +2 all because you know these are stupid cheap. Well, then maybe not the purple ones. Maybe a blue, but yeah, a blue. Oh, they got more expensive. Who's stealing my build? Stop it! Stop stealing my build. These were like 80 gold this morning. You guys are killing me. What the hell, man? Oh man. All right, fine. Price gougers, killing me. Oh man, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. My build's already getting more expensive. Barney, is it you? Barney, did you buy my Torque of Souls? How dare you? How could you do this to me? Probably was you. The build isn't cheap if you steal my gear. It's not cheap. It won't be cheap anymore if you all buy it. You think No Spell Cleric beats this? I mean, maybe. I don't really have a lot of value in No Spell Cleric, to be honest with you. Oh, you're not even online yet? Oh boy. You've been playing Barb, Ranger so far this swipe, working out good. Oh, that's great. I'm glad you're having good boss runs, average gamer. Alright, well, the meme bee did 14 damage. So. GG. The beam actually just did like 1 damage. The tickle beam? Yeah, that might be a more accurate answer. That was the saddest thing I've ever seen. I just kind of like walked towards him slowly and there was just nothing. He just got... It has to be done, man. I'm sorry. Lantern proc's pretty good, man. Move speed overrated? No, move speed's really good, man. But it's just that we're building... Oh. Here I was thinking I'd be able to counter our Cyclops, but nope. I'm telling you, this build would not work without Achilles Strike. If Achilles Strike didn't exist, this build would not even... I would never have even like tried it. Because everyone would just run away from you. You need Achilles Strike. It's a big reason I can't use Rage either, because I think the Savage Roar also is really good, because not only do you have good PDR, but the fact that you're stacking additional minus damage on top of that is really crazy. It's not like I want to fight Timmy's. It's not my fault. I'll fight anybody. I'd rather fight gear players. But there's not enough portals on this map to let people live. If I see somebody, I have to fight them. I mean, you saw that the end of that game. The one where there were 4 people at the end. Like, I have to kill him, man. I don't want to have to deal with that at the end of the game. Oh, those are... god awful. It's like one of the worst centipede drops I've ever seen. Alright, take 2. They're an HR, there's no Timmy's. Kinda true. But not really true. In theory. Hunting trap invis. Yeah, I mean that's fair. Yeah, those were not particularly great drops. But I'll take the axe. How did you aggro? Oh. I mean, I'm gonna force you to leave. I know you're just gonna leave, but... What's the point? Why even, like, why wait? Weird. He's doing it wrong. For it to work, you need to stack gear and soul stacks. Now, do you think the build is viable if you stack damage average for meat beam? Like a hurt player. Thought I did. There's gotta be more people in this map, right? Surely not everybody is gone. I mean, I guess I could leave. I do have some stuff I could sell. Wouldn't be the end of the world. You think you can get up here? Probably not, right? I can like double jump on top of this thing, but it'll probably let you off. That'd be hilarious if you could get up there. Hilarious, but not... Probably would not be very fun. There is a player. I could just face tank this guy. Yeah, I don't have to respect the BOC with this build. It's actually better if they think they can kill me, because then they won't run. My marketplace like thing is my queue is full, so I think I need to just take stuff that I don't have to sell. I want to run out of space if I take this gear that I want to take. I want to take this gear. I feel really dumb not taking it. But... Oh no, Aquatics. That was you? The guy that I just face tanked the BOC? Honestly, man, that wasn't even like a good fight in the way that it wasn't very fair for you. You had like a 0% chance of ever beating me in melee with your kit. Sadly, like I feel a little bad saying that. It's just the case. That's just how the it's just how this build is made. Honestly your only chance was to just walk away from me. I do feel a little bad saying that, but it's just how it is. The armor and magic resistance, I think I'm at like 60 something like that. Is just it's crazy. I don't even know how else to say it. Wait, at least some of my gear is selling. Gonna be a long way, because this stuff is not selling at all. Well, this build just doesn't have to respect BOC. It literally does not matter. Unless you're geared, I can absolutely eat BOC. The saddest thing truly is that it's better for people to think they can out DPS you with BOC, and then you just kill them because you have your 63% magic resist. It's not doing very much damage. It's crazy, man. There's no other way for me to say it. It's crazy. All right, so yeah, I imagine since Warlock can go to plus 16, does Mean Bean scale 1-for-1? So if you have 16 additional magic damage, how does that scale for the Dark Beam? I'm actually not really sure exactly how that happens. Makes you want to play Barb again instead of maining Warlock or Fighter. Aquatics, Warlock, and Fighter are both very viable options right now. Barb isn't even technically meta. I'm as dumb as it might sound, this is technically an off meta build because I'm not seeing almost any Barbs. It's pretty much all like Fighters, Warlocks, and Wizards. What boots do I like using? I don't know, Barty. If I tell you, are you gonna steal all my boots? I've been using dashing boots. Or heavy boots. Those are good too. Either or. Heavy boots gives you more strength. Dashing just gives you a little bit more magic resist. Just depends on what you want to stack. Either stats or magic. No, Barty. Don't take my kits. No. No, Barty. There's not a lot on the market. It's gonna be dry. You're gonna make me play an off-meta version of my own build. Maybe a strong true magic damage wizard can cut you. Other than that, it's rough. Well, wizard is just very strong, man. When wizard gets really high end gear, they feel invincible. But that's just because of how wizard scales. Like plus all is really crazy for wizard, and then the additional damage is really crazy. It all just kind of stacks. In theory, the Achilles strike should let me kill most wizards if they're really, really geared. Hey Drew, how you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Well, I mean, to be fair, I don't know how much chance this guy realistically had, but I will say GG anyway. I think it's kind of funny seeing a fighter use a Viking sword. It is a interesting choice to say the least. First perk for Barb, in order. So I take the axe damage perk first, and then run an axe weapon, usually horseman, just because the early game is kind of rough. Then you take robust, then maybe savage without a chest piece. It's kind of up for debate because of the armor gear changes, but it's robust. It's mainly those primary perks. I really do wish I could find more geared players. I don't like killing players that I feel like are at like a huge disadvantage. I would love to find some more geared players like the rogue I found yesterday. But I guess it's still kind of early in wipe, so it's harder. Wish you could integrate YouTube chat into Twitch. Twitch should basically. I could look into. I think there might be an overlay to add Twitch chat onto Twitch. I can look to see if that's an option. I don't know if it is or not. If it is, I could consider it. That just caught me off guard a little bit. Yeah, it caught me off guard a little bit. Probably should have used my abilities, but I guess I should have taken him a little more seriously. I don't know. The naked wizard though, like, who cares? I wonder what that wizard was trying to accomplish. He could have just killed it faster, killing the centipede legitimately. Oh my god, please. Are you just gonna do the same move in the corner over and over? I guess so. Alright. They were good. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, anytime you can find rings with additional damage, keep them. Or keep them because they will sell for very good money. I'm sure most people probably know that, but I'm sure there's some people who accidentally, I don't know, maybe don't sell them for what they're worth. I'm not sure if the centipedes are spamming more or less than before. Hard to say. Oh no. Yeah. Guess I should have went there quicker. You got a purple? Yeah. Yeah, that happens. Crossbows, everything, I think. Anything two-handed can go up to 10% physical damage bonus, which is pretty crazy. 50 gold on the market. Dude, that's not even wrong. You're not wrong at all. It's just so funny. Might be a little bit more than 50, but the exaggeration is partially true. Not friendly. I don't think he's gonna fight me though, is he? Really? Go on, I guess. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and wait for the circle to close. Oh my god, he's gone. Dude, this man ran across the map. He was not interested. Is he gonna die? Could you imagine if this guy ended up dying? Dude. Are you gonna... Come on, man. He noped out into a... Alright, well, I don't think I can stay long enough to see if he makes it out of this game, but he might die. Yeah, this guy's dead. I'm pretty sure that guy's dead. I can't stay to watch, but I think that is the case. Staff Wizard. If that's Bonk Wizard, I am very, very curious to see how the fight goes with him. I imagine it's gonna be us just... I think I'm favored against Bonk Wizard. Surely I'm favored against him. Unless he kites me forever. We need to get an Achilles off, and that's kind of the way we would have to do it. For Wizard, I really don't even have to use my shield, because I don't have any magic resist on shield. It's all, like, base stats. So I should probably just plan to use, like, the Viking sword for Wizards. Club's not even that good for Wizard at all, anyway. They don't have armor. The new Wizard build? No, is there a new one? It's Bonk with the new perk? Wait, what new perk? You mean Staff Mastery? Or you mean the spell overload? Is that what you mean? I've heard about it. I've heard spell overload's pretty crazy. It means you can't even count the wizard spells anymore, which is scary. Holy crap, that was close. No! Please. very tanky. I cannot. I'm very curious to see what that guy's gear was. It had to be good. Okay, please, God. I need to heal. God damn. That was really close. Holy crap. We had decent magic resist and that was still close. Alright, well, I am very, very curious to see what his gear is. Are you serious? Dude, oh my god, this is so dumb. This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. God damn it, dude. Wish I had rage. My god, I can't even get... I hate rogues. Like parasites. I hate rogues so much. I wanted to see what that... I wanted to see his gear, man. He was super kitted. I can tell by his gear. He didn't get all of it. He got some of it though. Goddamn rogue, man. Well, to answer your question, it looks like he indeed was kitted, but I don't get to see the full kit, I guess. Unlucky. Unless we manage to find that rogue. He's long gone, I'm sure. What is this? If we were Speed Barb, I could have got him, but... I'm more so looking for the rogue. That guy is just making his own mistakes. Okay, this is not okay. I can't have all these people left alive. There's too many people. They're gonna take the portals. It's not. Oh, there goes one portal. All right. I don't know how much true magic he had because most of the kit got taken. I honestly don't know. Rogue Revenge? Kinda. Where the hell did he come from? God, these rogues are killing me. I don't need a static. There's a portal right here. Just gotta wait for the portal. Yeah, guys, there's always a portal that spawns on the little white circle. Yeah, they changed it. Thank God. What a pain. What a game, man. What a game. Rogues were devious that game, man. Killing me. Yeah, he had a lot of +2 wall stats, and it looks like he did have some magic damage as well. I wish I could tell you exactly how much he had, but we'll never know. That rogue knows, but I will never know. Wow, these are selling for some crazy prices. Looks like these have been on market for a while, so I'll just undercut it's 300. I think that's fine. Yeah, +2 wall stats is a really, really good way to make some money. Most of the gear seems to sell at least decently. Some of it doesn't, like padded leggings don't, but so like the chest pieces and stuff will. Guys, I'll be back in a minute. Hey, Clay. I appreciate that subscription, man. Thank you. And fellas, I am back. Let's go ahead and get my lantern. Anything I need? I don't think so. Probably enough potions. Spring lockpicks. Haven't really been using these at all, though. But I'll bring one just in case. Alright, let's go. Hey, Lagoon. How you doing, man? Everything's going alright? Testing out this, this new PDR magic resistance tank build. Hey, John. Yeah, I'm back. Was waiting for the update to come out. There really wasn't very much content to really play the game. It was nigh unplayable for me, personally, at least recently. Especially with the Goblin Caves being taken away from the game. But we're back. It's great. Yeah, PDR has been pretty fun. I think probably more entertaining than the speed Barbarian build. There's just something very fun about being able to just kind of fight people head on and not have to worry. I'm not using a key for that. Seems like a waste. Heck, I would love to come across more barbarians that are running like a speed build, because I think this probably would counter them. There's so many goblins here, man. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Too many mobs. I'm not trying to deal with that. I'll eat the hit. One red potion to not have to fight like 18 goblins. Seems good. I'm surprised that guy didn't push. He hit me with the crossbow and then just kept running. Weird. Yeah, I think speed Barb was a pretty not inherently fun way for the meta to be. Oh, what the? Is he invisible or sitting in the corner? I have no idea. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, Lagoon, this build is really good at making it seem like it's overpowered. You use Achilles to lock someone in place, and then it just, that's it. Like they're kind of done. When you're rocking well, it's not 69 because of the shrine, but when you're rocking like 60, you know, 60s across both stats, pretty good. Very good. Oh my god, was that a Pavis? Oh my god, it's a whole Pavis. He had no helmet though. I mean, you can eat the OC. Fine. This build is so stupid. This build is so dumb. Anybody could play this. You could take someone who's literally never played the game, and I'm pretty sure they could kill players with this. I make it look easy? I don't know if it's even me. I think this build's just good, man. I did make the build, though. To my knowledge, there are no other solo barbarians that were playing this build. So, once again, I was able to pioneer my own build that makes the game look like it's literal easy mode. So that's fun. I thought about, I'm not. Good whirl. I take it. Do I take it or do I leave? Or do I take it or do I leave? Do I take it or do I stay? I heard a wizard below. Oh, is that true? Is 19 magic heal pretty cheap? Oh, dude, could you imagine getting magic healing for Barb to stack for potion sugar? That could be pretty fun. That could be a very, very fun build. You got demolished earlier, lost 3 kits in a row. It's tough, Clay. It happens. Hey, Ranky, welcome back. I'm tempted to just leave and reset this game. Kind of getting a feeling that I might be alone. No, I thought... No, potions are magic healing, I'm pretty sure. Not physical. Alright, let's just get out of here. It's not worth it. Circle's closing soon anyway. Yeah, resetting it just makes more sense. Deeper what we got, and we'll just kind of go back. Yeah, kind of figured. Yeah, I'm to the point, gear-wise, that I don't really need to spend time opening chests anymore. It's way more worth it for me to focus on killing mobs for XP and just killing players. So I think that's pretty much what I've transitioned to, at least for Barb. Easy peasy. Dude, it's so easy to reset too. With, I don't know, like I feel like I'm not like, I don't know, this kit, I don't know what it is, but I feel like I'm resetting very easily after these games. I'm not sure if it's the way I'm looting or what, but I'm sure I'm gonna have to spend some time at Marketplace though to clear up my stash. The problem is my Marketplace has been kind of full. I have a lot of stuff not selling. I might have to either remove it and trash it or reduce it. I don't have the it's not worth it money-wise to leave stuff on Marketplace. Well, Ranky, hopefully I don't disappoint. We can have some more good games. You know, I will say for a 2-3 hour stream, only dying one time really isn't too bad. Can't complain about that. Oh, that hit me? Uh-oh. Get hit by the dog and then you get hit for free by the skelly. Unlucky. True. That Barb was playing well too, man. Yeah. I shouldn't have fought him in that big open room. That was a big misplay on my part. I wanted to fight him down in that bottom room, but that other fighter was just sitting there on the outside. I felt like I couldn't do it. I really do think if that fighter wasn't there, I might have had a chance to kill him because I would have trapped him in that room, but I didn't get the chance to. But tomato, tomato. It happened. It's over. Nothing I can do to change it. Bards are scary, man. These stats make such a big difference. It's almost enough for me to consider playing the class myself. Yeah, I'm not in the same boat as the current Reddit wave of hate that seems to be going on. I think the game's in an okay spot right now. Maybe some slight changes could be made, but I've had a lot of fun, personally. Oh, dude, +3. Yeah, that should never return. +3 was nuts. Absolutely not. Oh god, it's a bard. Pretty long hallway. I don't know if I can fight him. Oh, well, I literally cannot fight him because the poison puddle. There's no way. I don't want to take 3 damage from it. You know what I could do? I don't know if I'm fast enough to do this, but I'm gonna try it. That worked perfectly. $40 luck. Unlucky bar that I actually know how to play the game. and I went around instead of just blindly pushing. You just running heavy PDR? No, it's not just PDR, Hexus. It's magic too. We're at 60-60 right now. So I'm good against magic and physical. I'm just slow as hell. So yeah, it's a little bit of mix. I did not expect that to work. Going across the map to kill that bard. I thought I was too slow. Here's a question. Would you rather fight a PDR barbarian, or would you rather fight a speed barbarian that's running at 115% speed? I think I'd rather fight a PDR barb, to be honest, because it's very, very easy to walk away from them. It's basically, you can kind of treat this like PDR fighter. It's just that magic doesn't have the same effect. Do I just leave? Reset? Whatever. It's fine. We can reset. Oh my god, it's a speed barb. Damn, I wish I could have fought this guy. Oh god, the axes. The PTSD of seeing... Oh, get him! Oh my god, kill him. Come on, kill the barb. No, he's gonna get away. Damn. Damn. Chad Barb versus weak Barb running speed. My god, my stuff is not selling. I'm gonna have to start making choices of what I'm gonna keep on the market. I'll do it after stream, but I really was expecting my stuff to sell a little faster than that. Oh my god, magic damage bonus is pretty good. Does that raise the value at all? A little bit. A little bit. Not as much as you think it would, but... 10% damage and it's barely higher. That's crazy. That's a little nuts. I mean, you can kite this build relatively easily. I mean, my top speed is 93%. There's no sprint. Rage would reduce my PDR, so I'm not running that. I can pretty much only fight you if I corner you, or if you willingly fight me. That's pretty much the only options you have. Prices, or they go down, OSY. Prices could go down because there's more people selling gear. Gotta think about that too. Oh Oh man, I'm finally gonna get use out of my key. Watch I miss the wall. Probably will. Perfect. Oh, that's good. Wow, that's a really good ring. Could be better, but it's good enough. Is there not more PvP now? More deaths and less teaming? I mean, yeah, there's more PvP, but don't forget those other maps. It's not just Goblin Caves. Ice Caves is super easy for PvE farming. So I'd say that's not quite true. Please? Swat the fly. It's pretty crazy, man. I don't have another lockpick for that chest. Kind of wish I did though. That's a pretty good pair of leggings. It doesn't have +2 all, but still pretty good. Oh, he's gone. Dude jumped down instantly the moment he heard me. Movement speed? Slow. 278. You could build this faster, to be fair. You could go for like movement speed type rolls. The only reason I didn't is because finding double rolls right now is kind of hard. There's really not a lot of gear on the market yet, because there's still a lot of people still trying to get 15. Any tips for making gold? You want that second stash tab? Honestly, in the very first like few levels, try to focus on just getting loot. You know, don't rush PvP as a naked starter kit player. It's not worth it. Focus on, you know, fight if you have to, but focus on, you know, trying to get your stash a little bit up there. Sounds like you're already past that point. It's really just getting used to PvP. The better you get at PvP, the more money you're gonna make. That's really all there is to it. Also, learning what gear sells for what costs is really, really important, especially once you unlock the market. Like additional magic damage, additional physical damage, plus armor rating on certain gear, plus all attribute. Like there's a lot of stats on certain gear that makes stuff worth way more. Luck is probably going to be another one too. If you can roll like +2 all and like 40 luck on one item, I'm pretty sure people will pay for that too. My cleric's 14. I'm getting real close to being able to... Holy crap. How geared was he? That's nuts. That guy had to be super geared. There's no way. He ate so much. I might have missed my roar too. I'm gonna be honest, I thought it was a wizard. I was gonna pop a blue pot, and I thought it was wizard, so I didn't. And then it was too late. He was already popping his demon form, so I wanted to stay on top of him. He is not as geared as I would have expected him to be. Did they buff demon form or something? Because that seemed a little crazy. I mean, that was really close. And considering my resistance, I don't know. That is interesting, to say the least. Good. Technically, that might be better. It's fine. It's good enough. Hey, dude, that was crazy. That demon form? How many? I hit him so many times. I'm genuinely a little shook. Like, I think it's just crazy. I wasn't expecting him to do. I was not expecting it to be that close. I'm gonna just wait for the circle to close. I'm already full. Wait, why is there grass here? Oh, I guess because it's leading outside. I never realized there was grass here. I feel like I never looked at the floor. Yeah, why is there grass here? That doesn't even make sense. Weird. You got 4 kits of this to try out later for 1,200 gold. Oh my god, Barty. You bought all my kits. Oh boy, it's alright. I guess it's my fault for not buying more extra kits. I mean, I have the money. I really don't care. It's not really an issue. Mostly joking, of course. Demon Form has a lifesteal ability that scales with max health. He was probably healing a lot of your damage while you were trading. Probably. Honestly, Ricky, one of my least played skills slash classes is probably Warlock and Demon Form. So I wasn't even really thinking about the lifesteal, but you're probably right. That's most likely why I wasn't... That's probably why I wasn't killing him. Only 50. Barty, there is a huge difference between 50% PDR and like 60 to 70. So if you are able to buy more expensive stuff to get better, I would recommend it. I mean, it's huge. 50% to 67% is quite literally double, or like it's your entire HP pool. It's huge. So I would definitely recommend trying. I mean, hell, my build isn't even optimized either. I mean, I would much rather be above 67. Oh god. it? That's how much damage he did to me? Okay, that's just pathetic. Can't see the bat. My guy did 23 damage with 2 Bardiche hits. I did know it was basically free. I mean, yeah. I mean, I knew. We all knew. Pillow? Yeah. His staff is made of... I don't even know. Made of marshmallows. Maybe this will get Barb that are... Dude, Barb isn't even OP right now, Ranky. What are you talking about? Why do you have so much Barb hate? Barb as a class is not OP. You're actually insane if you think Barb alone is OP. Keep blocking, man. Maybe if you block longer, it'll eventually work. Yeah, optimized builds makes a pretty big difference, for sure. Like, this build wouldn't work if it wasn't optimized. This build is very, very specific in, you know, in the type of gear that you're using to scale your stats. This guy should have just swung, man. Blocking while you get hit for free in the legs is not going to work. If they're hitting your legs, you need to swing and hit them back, because you can trade positively if you hit their head and you know they're hitting your legs, but oh my god, it like got airtime off the bats. What the hell was that? I've never seen it pop over the bridge. That was crazy. Never before seen, I suppose. I mean, Barb's not even the only one who can build PDR like this. Warlock can do it. Warlock can build PDR and magic resist, the same as Barbarian, because they also have the 25% resist perk. Hey, actually, Beans, I appreciate the Twitch sub, man. Thank you. I've never seen the mob like run over the bat like that. It's pretty funny. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Mostly looking for treasure. Was in the YouTube stream yesterday. Glad I could give you my friend. Hey, Bull Beans, I do very much appreciate that. So my Twitch is brand new. Well, I mean, I guess it's not new because I used to use it back in the day, but it's new as in I haven't used it in years. Probably 4 years, maybe. I don't even know how long it's been at this point. The last time I streamed on Twitch was the calling, which is really funny. Hey, Miami. Oh, hey, well, Mixed Ranger. Hey, welcome, welcome. What did I stream before? I streamed The Calling and Darwin Projects. And very briefly, I also streamed Darkest Dungeon as well. When I streamed Darwin Project and Darkest Dungeon, I didn't really stream to very many people. Calling, well, it was a lot for me at the time. My calling streams were like, maybe like 15 people usually. It was a pretty small game. Heck, I think I was like one of the only people even left streaming The Calling. Oh, almost fell. There's no point in leaving. I can't. This is so sad. I haven't really gotten anything to like sell this game. Oh, dude, Calling was so good. Calling 2 was a joke. Like, actually a complete joke. I can't even, it wasn't even like a real game. It's like a fever dream. They were just trying to, like, copycat clone the PUBG at the time, but they just made it so bad. There's nothing redeemably good about it. Oh yeah, I did talk about Darwin Project last stream. I love the game, man. That's why it was so good. It's such a shame that it died off. The developers like cut ties with it completely. It's just sad, man. The Calling died because Xavier is a completely trash company and doesn't know how to make a game, or doesn't know how to keep the longevity of a game, whatever you want to call it. Very salty over them. Damn, I wonder if I should have taken one of those old blue portals. I guess I could always just take that last portal. Amazing. I don't know how I took that. I took the whole... How did I not see him before? Oh, wait a minute. The static. I, like, forgot the static was there because there's no marker on the map. Right. Of course. Alright, well, that wasn't a very, good loot game, but it's okay. Not sure at Mystic Gloves. I don't even know if the additional damage even matters that much. That's pretty darn cheap. I could keep that. I mean, I would wear that for my build. All right, we have healing. Go pouch. Pretty much good. I really like that people have these gray protection potions. I feel like I have an unlimited supply of them, which is kind of nice. I never really have to worry about it. I mean, it's not as good as a green, but I would use them if that's all I had. I think it's pretty good for new players too, having access to potions of protection. I kind of wish they were purchasable from the shop though. I think that'd be nice. Cube World? I think I heard of that game, but I'm pretty sure that game died pretty quick. I wonder if Horseman's Axe and the +5 damage perk would be better than the club, and then we could drop Berserker. I don't know if that's better or not. It would give us more axe damage, which is kind of a nice little extra. Teams down the lower potions of the market. Oh, I agree. I think they should. I've been wanting them. I've been advocating them to be purchasable from the marketplace for a very long time now. True. Horseman's is -30. I would love to fight that Barb, but he has 1,800 mobs. So I don't think I can. Man just took the whole train with him. I don't know what the Barb's doing, nor do I know why he's W keying in the wrong direction. It's a Barb. I want to fight the Barb. Come on, man. You think he's doing boss or something? That's not the Barb. That's just a random bard. Well, how do you have 3 rotten fluids? That is actually kind of funny RNG. Do you get XP for killing players? How much is it? I think someone mentioned it yesterday. Was it 100, I think, for a kill? I think the Barb is fighting the troll or the Cyclops. This is maybe the very first time I've ever seen someone do Cyclops. At least I think it is. How do you get there? You just go to the staircases. He's got to be almost done, right? Well, they did just add it. It wasn't like it was here before the wipe. I didn't expect him to turn around like that. We just win that though because we have PDR and he doesn't. I was ready. I thought he was gonna shut the door. I didn't even have time to like protection pot. Well. Girl's blood. Cool. That's worth some money, I hear. Well, yeah, I guess I'm glad I let him live earlier. How much space do I need to do this? It's a 5x5? Something like that. Oh, this is unlocked. Cool. As it should be. I don't have a lot of time to use this. I might just use it like once and then get out of here. Just the circle's kind of closing in. And I might have to fight for the last portal. I really don't have time to waste. I would love to sit here and use these multiple times, but I don't think I can. Yeah, sorry. I would love. Are these good? Yeah, those are not bad. Yeah, sorry. I really don't have time for this. Let's just go. I died one time, Ku. One time to a pretty good bard who kited me like crazy inside of this main room. Outside of that, though, it's been pretty good. It's not about the healing, Ranky. It's the fact that I don't know if anyone's left, and I might have to fight for a final portal. Well, that's a problem. I guess it's his. The arcane lock meme is too strong. Could you imagine getting locked out completely from a wizard? That would be so annoying. Don't make me run crush just because of wizards. That would be some next level thing. Man, I tell you that. I don't know why I bought these bandages. I'm never gonna use them. I wasn't thinking. I really should not have grabbed those. How much is the luck stat being valued? Yeah, a little bit. It's honestly not bad. What about agility? Let's do like 179. Yeah, sure, why not? Man, at this rate, I might have to find a, I might actually have to fence gear. I might have to see if anyone is still fencing. Because I genuinely am not going to be able to sell this gear quick enough in the 10 space marketplace. I'm getting gear too fast to sell it. Oh man, I thought my fencing days were over. They might not be, I don't know. Tough luck, man. I don't know. I do try to undercut a lot, Ranky. It's that I feel like stuff just isn't really selling right now. Sell cheaper? Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's the play. I thought I was selling pretty cheap, though, to be honest with you. You don't have to go to 100, Q. It's only 30 now. They changed their mind. So fencing is something where it's where you give someone gear, they sell it for you, and you give them money for the stuff that they sell. I used to do that before when trade chat was a thing. That was a pretty quick. Since when did they change the multi-cost to 30? SDF released a Discord general chat message saying that it was a mistake. They didn't do an announcement. I can't believe he pushed me. Hey, I'm actually using a bandage. Look at that. I guess they're kind of helpful to have. So you can lose, yeah, I think it's 30 or 35 that you can use learning tokens. Man, you find someone 10 seconds in Goblet Case, make it... Yeah, you do find players very fast now, that for sure. This is how it used to be in the 3x3 caves. Another troll counter? If it's a bard, I'm not fighting them. Not in that big room. It's not worth it. No, I think it's a warlock. I can do warlock. I can't do bard. I am not gonna make that mistake again. Yeah, of course I'm gonna wait for them to finish troll. I'm not gonna disturb them mid-fight. I know some people will like try to shoot at them or will try to mess up the troll, but I don't do that. I try to just wait till they're done fighting. Being this middle room is really good for bard. You will get infinitely kited if they're good. It's not worth it. Oh, well, yeah, that's true. If he goes to the pile, I can kill him. That's fair. Fair. True. Maybe I should be patient and let them go down to the pile. Oh, it's not that Bard's OP, it's just that Bard counters this build. I think Bard is the scariest class to play, but lucky for me, not a lot of people play Bard. At least play it well. This guy's taking a really long time. Oh man, need like a stopwatch, a timer. I was hoping he'd be almost done. It makes me think he's not geared. The circle's gonna close in over this circle. I don't even know if I should wait. Like, wait for him to, like, go through. Maybe he's naked. Maybe. Kill you with a survival bow. It was a little bit of a mix of survival bow and rapier, but it's the speed. Yeah, it's the speed, man. They shriek a weakness you, they lament you for minus speed, and then they will kite you forever. Because I'm a Barb with 93% speed. I'm about to give up on this guy. I genuinely am feeling like he's not. I don't even know. Is he gonna kill him? He's gotta be naked. He is. That is one of the longest. It's one of the longest cave troll times I think I've seen in a while. I think he died too. Sad. Kind of a waste of time, but it was worth it. I kind of think I was hoping. evil. Wow, that was actually incredibly evil. Which is fun. Yeah, when you're geared. Oh, yeah, I love the loot deliveries, man, don't you? Wait, do you think he was fighting Troll? No, he couldn't have been, because he wouldn't have had all that gear. And it was a Warlock, I think, right? Did you? These games are going really well today, man. This is kind of nuts. Died one time. I didn't expect to do this well, to be honest with you. I kind of made this as like a meme build, and then I guess it's more than a meme, I guess. Definitely not a meme. No. Well, some people were trying to tell me it was a meme, man, and I said, no, sir. No, sir, it's not a meme. It still is it is a little crazy, though. This build is way better than I expected it to be. Oh my god, these are selling for change. No, because if I sell for 76, it's gonna sit here for the rest of the... Yeah, okay. Lesson learned. Little undercuts. You just sell green jewelry for 30. Green jewelry sells for a lot of gold if you have good rolls. Like additional physical damage or magic damage, that'll sell. Get like +3 additional damage and your green will sell for pretty good money. You think you're gonna try Warlock this season? You deleted your alt cleric for the character slot, forgetting that I had one of my gold coin bags on the character. Sorry, man. Damn. Dude, yeah, don't... God, please don't delete your demigod. I know some people did that by accident. I feel a little bad for that one. Sorry, Warlock. Hey, was that +2? Nope. Probably gonna go for centipedes. Just eat the parry. We really just ate a parry. Disgusting. I love Potion Sugar so much, man. The ability to heal mid-fight is just so valuable. What was his gear? Nothing too good. Just looking to see what gear is worth taking. Most of this stuff is probably not really worth anything. Balanced and skillful. I mean, to be fair, Barb... Just fighting Timmy's today, aren't I? Someone didn't check the patch notes about Invis. Hey, sup, man? How you doing, man? Yeah, good to see you. Good to see you. It's been a little while since I streamed, man, but it's good to see you. PDR Fighter cannot do this, man. The mobile, like, I have more mobility than PDR Fighter minus the sprints, but like the Achilles strike, man, it's crazy. I feel so mobile even though I'm slow. Oh damn, sup, man. That sounds not great. Yeah, I plan to stream a lot more often now that the update's out. There's a lot of content as well to be had, which is great. I'm just wiping lobbies. This is a massacre. What beats this? Surprisingly, Bard. Bard beats this. A Bard that knows what they're doing and is like somewhat geared will absolutely kill me. They already did it once. PDR Fighter does armor better, so PDR Fighter is technically better than this as well. This is just insanity. The amount of gear that I am gonna have so much gold, man. Oh yeah, the roar. Yeah, if the PDR Fighter doesn't, if they try to tank you with roar up, you might DPS check them. It's possible. Yeah, I think Cleric can beat this. PDR Cleric, I think, counters this. Maybe not counter, but I do think it's very strong against. It's not like a guaranteed like loss or win either way. Well, anybody asking how I've been making money, you can very clearly see, I think I've made like thousands of gold, and it's only growing as we keep playing. This probably won't sell. Yeah, honestly, I'm just gonna vendor that. That's never gonna sell. I'm not sure if Necklace of Peace sells either. All right. That's, yeah. If it's not worth selling, I'm not gonna bother. Oh my god, Ved, is it even worth it? Not really. But I'm already here, so here you go. Have at it, I guess. I should put this on, get luck, even though it doesn't really matter much. Is that better or worse for PDR? Shoot. I'm good. It's all good. Looks like that's the best. Alright, are we good? I think so. Give me a second. All right, I'm back. How many? It didn't take the Bard too long to kill me because Shriek of Weakness makes your PDR a lot lower. All right, are we good? I think so. You know, I'm thinking back to all of the different builds that I've played, you know, over the course of since Wipe. I think this might be one of the craziest builds that I've played. Genuinely. It's up there. Oh, you want to see the build, Zion? Zion, I should direct you to my YouTube video because I like completely went over this entire build earlier this morning. I can show you my current build, but basically you're just... Oh god, hold up. Alright, let me kill this first. Yeah, basically you're just building PDR and armor on top of pretty much every gear you can, and grabbing magic resistance items to stack both PDR and magic, and you kind of end up with this really crazy tanky barbarian build. But yeah, if you want to see the full build and like my explanation, I do have a video. Just literally just check like the last one I posted. Yeah, I made the mistake of trying to share this build to Reddit, and it was just a bunch of people whining about this being OP and Barb being broken. I don't even know why I bother with Reddit sometimes. Oh, you got away. guy was so close to getting killed. Feels excellent. That's what I'm telling. That's what I'm saying, man. It's fine though. I'd rather you guys be the one that gets this build than a bunch of random strangers there anyway. What's my actual PDR? 64% sucks. Also, fellas, those of you on YouTube, if you don't mind liking this video / the stream, I very much would appreciate it. Helps the channel. You know, I gotta ask every once in a while. H Claire, trying Cleric. What are the first items you should buy to bring in raid? The primary things that you want is a good weapon, MH. Weapon makes all the difference, man. Shoot. I made a cleric guide. Actually, yeah. MH, I made a cleric guide yesterday. Going over, like, my day 1 cleric build and kind of what I built up towards. So, I would recommend watching that if you want a more in-depth look. Up to you. You don't have to, but that's what I would recommend. If you want, like, a, you know, more detail than what I can probably give on stream. You want to see the individual gear? Yeah, I could share that if you like. I could very quickly gloss over. I did it! Can I get anywhere with this? I don't think so. If I double jump though, but I could. Okay. I don't know if I could get anywhere else. Damn. That's kind of fun. Pretty hard to get up there too. You know what this build needs? Perseverance from Cleric. Dude, this build would be disgusting with Perseverance. Don't worry, I'll get there. Just gotta level up my Cleric. It's already the class I'm building up anyway. What about protection from evil? True, that would be really good too. Damn, that's a really good point. That could be crazy. It would make your matchup against Bard so much better. And increasing your bad matchups is really important in solos. Damn, that's a good idea. Can we just get out of here? Skedaddle? Yeah, I guess it's fine. Reset. Perseverance or protection from evil would both be absolutely disgusting with this build. There was a player. Oh, didn't get to see him, so I'm lucky. How much armor would defense mastery give you? Let's see. We're at 200 armor rating, so it would give me 20 armor. Not as much as you think it would. It would give me like a few percentage points. 20 armor would be about 4% PDR, I think. Maybe a little higher. Something around there. Something between 4 and 6%, probably. Oh, well, I guess the armor from the round shield too, right? So a little bit higher. Like 25, maybe. Not too crazy. Perseverance would be better, I think. My stash is becoming, oh, it's gonna be a nightmare sorting through this. Yeah, I'll show my gear about it. I'll show it at the start of this match, since I forgot. Backshot from Rogue with this, since most of your combat is chasing. Funny, but no, probably not. Although maybe it would increase your axe damage, but I'd say that's not worth it. It'd be much better to double dip into the armor. Yeah. So club, armor, Barbuchoa with physical damage reduction, Northern Tunic, physical damage, Heavy Leather with +2 wall and speed, Dashing Boots with armor. Oh, I didn't even move yet. Physical damage reduction plus all with that, and Viking Sword. There you go. Yeah, I'm thinking, I was originally going to say Perseverance, but it's possible Protection from Evil might be better because it makes your matchup against Bard a lot better, but Perseverance would be just completely nutty on its own, so it's hard to say. Dude, it's just, there's so many naked rogues in these games. Kind of crazy. Okay. Yeah, that man did almost no damage. Oh, someone's doing troll. Can I do a counter this game? I'm gonna try. Instead of waiting at the door, I'm going to clear mobs for XP. I'm gonna make use of my time a little better. More XP I can get, the better. Really, it's gonna take so long to hit level 30. And I feel like I'm playing pretty well too, and I'm still getting pretty bad XP. Yeah, you could upgrade as you go, for sure. Your internet's lagging? Yeah, that can be a little tough, man. Sure, Barty. Not a problem. No, you wouldn't want demon armor. It wouldn't make sense. Remember, magic healing. Or no, it's not magic healing, it's spell speed. So, here's the thing. I think, it's probably not worth it. It's probably not worth it. Because all of our pieces are for magic resistance. If you go plate, you might as well just play fighter. Rogue with demon? I mean, yeah, you could do that. I don't know if that'd be good, but you could. Did that guy die doing troll? Damn, I think he did. Damn. You've been playing my solo cleric build and you haven't died a single raid? Very, very nice, man. Good to hear. Good to hear. I thought my game was bugging. That was kind of stylish. Yesterday I finally lost my kit to a fighter. It was pretty sad. Oh no, I mean I lost my fighter kit to a disconnect. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with that lever. It just like wasn't working. Very strange, very strange. Portal. Don't really need it. Yeah. Shadow touch could be insane. Rogue poison build. Maybe. It could be. Very possible. Is the lobby empty? Damn, I kinda hate fighting these guys. I'm gonna knock. Let someone else deal with it. I am starting to think that I am the only one left. Which seems crazy, but it's possible. Maybe everyone died to PvE. We good? You're gonna restart your network. Yeah, hopefully that helps. But if it doesn't, I will catch you later, man. Stuck one though. Already full health. I don't have a lot of time. Cool. There you go. That's a PDR cleric fight with protection. If that fight doesn't show you the absolute power of Potion Chugger, I don't know what quite will. Being able to kite away from PDR or just anybody and being able to very quickly heal. I mean, I was out healing his Holy Strikes, which is nuts. It's very, very useful. He probably thought I was weak, but I wasn't at all. I do think the club's helping out a lot too with the armor penetration as well. Seems pretty good. I'm also doing pretty well at not spamming throwables while I'm playing, which is, I would say, a good thing. Like, I don't really like playing Barb when I have to spam throwables all the time. It gets kind of lame. Kind of old real quick. Okay, I'm pretty sure pendants just don't sell. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother selling that. Man, a lot of this stuff just doesn't sell, man. It's like barely even worth selling. Oh, is it 35, not 30? I gotcha. Yeah, it's 35 instead of 100 now, which is good considering the amount of time it takes to level to 100. Could you imagine? That'd be crazy. Level 100 would probably take the entire season for like one character for anyone that's not playing 24/7. Even 30 is gonna be a hell of a grind, man. It'll be really fun, but there's gonna be a lot of people who don't have access to it for quite a long time. Well, multi-classing will be out by the time people start hitting that level cap. Or, you know, hitting the multi-class cap, whatever. Yeah, unfortunately, as far as like the gear and stuff goes, I feel like most gear, it's really just not worth taking, man. Unless I see really good stats, I just don't see much reason to take it anymore. It seems like it's only good for early game selling like that blue quality type gear and stuff. Like, he didn't even touch me, man. What happened with mod? Did I miss something? You've been running this double all day, only died to a very juice wizard. Yeah, I imagine a really juice wizard, especially once they get true damage, could still definitely beat this. Wizard gear is just very scary, man. I didn't say it. I don't think I said anything. Maybe someone else did. Almost feel bad, man. Oh, this. It's really good. Yeah, the dead end will get you. Yeah, see, I would feel bad for the rogue, but then I think back to the other rogue that stole my gear and ran away for the entire match. So, you know, I don't feel as bad as I might otherwise. We take the portal and get out of here. I have a pretty decent inventory. Could just reset. Yeah, I think it's probably close enough to the end of the game. Might as well. Yeah, it was just... Yeah, I'm glad I did not stay for this one. Soul Wizard. Anything I need to change? I don't think so. I think this is probably fine. Yeah, I try not to release my info unnecessarily. People are crazy. Wait, oh, there's no stairs here. Oh my god, there's no stairs there. Shoot. Oh, that's so dumb. I forgot. I'm so used to stairs being there. They just don't exist on this map. I literally ran over here to get on the goddamn stairs. He is dead. Took some effort, but oh my goodness, man. Wow, that's a really good ring. He had some pretty decent gear too. I'm a little surprised he never tried to just fight me, but maybe he knows the build. I don't know. I don't know if he does or not, but he did. Dude ate so many shots. It's kind of nuts. The spiders gave me a boost. Did you see that? The spiders boosted me into him. Oh man. I'm basically cheating. His slow didn't even do anything. Yeah. That's a tough luck. That's a tough life, man. Forgot about that. Next. Yeah, they join the same exact fates as each other. Unlucky. I can actually use this healing. Or I can keep it. There's nothing really to loot from this guy. Follow the bodies. Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Man, this Achilles lantern was a really good idea. You know, maybe I'm glad I died because I was using the shield, and I think this is way better, way more efficient. Oh, you're right. I did not loot the other wizard. Good call. Thank you. Appreciate it. Surge kits are pretty useless or worthless. They're only worth like 40 gold a piece, so it's not really a big deal. I don't need to carry extras. They all look the same. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, maybe I don't want to fight all that stuff. Also, since I don't have a shield for my Viking sword, I'm a lot faster too, which is pretty nice. I think they finally fixed the regular goblins looking like Nightmare. Or vice versa, I just said. Can you show my build? Yeah, I can briefly glance over it, Amika. If you want to see a guide on the build, I have a video that I released today that might be a little better. But I can just like, you know, I can glance over my gear I'm using right now if you like. Move speed's pretty slow. Sitting at 93% total. Basically every single piece of gear is relying on physical damage reduction plus armor rating. And then I have magic resist gear as well, giving us 60-60 for reduction, which is pretty darn good. Could be better, but that's what I'm running right now. Like, I could have plus armor on my leggings to increase that, which might not be a terrible idea. Speed's pretty nice, though. Man. You know, I tell you what. When you play PDR Fighter, these naked wizards are ruthless. I feel like there's never a easy fight against a wizard unless they're not good. You know, this build is just, you can beat good wizards with this build, and it's so hard to do that with PDR Fighter. Makes me think this build is better. It might be. Don't know if this stuff is worth selling. I feel like it's not, and I should just be vendoring it. Oh good, some of my other stuff is finally selling. Thank God. Please, I need to make space. Holy crap, these are expensive. Jeez. Wasn't expecting that. Not complaining, but I guess I'm glad I'm not using them right now. This glove's pretty bad. I think I'm just gonna vendor this too. I could easily buy a better quality club. And weapons, you really don't want to skimp on weapons. Alright, looks good. Yeah. Yep, looks good. New cave troll meta, you can loop him into spanning roar. Being that's always been a thing, but it's been a cleric thing. But with multi-classing, you could do it on any class. So it's not new, but maybe it's new for other classes, but only once the multi-classing gets added. You agree, which is why you're gonna... Yeah. I think Iron Will on PDR Fighter could be quite strong. Well, it's all classes, but only for the very select few. You're gonna have to, you know, you're gonna have to grind for that stuff, man. It's gonna take time. It's not gonna be anytime soon. Just saying. They changed the cone. Oh, wait, really? Oh, crap. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Yeah, send the video. Take a look at it. A little later. Like I didn't even give him a chance. You didn't even notice I was coming. What the? What is this? The one ring to rule them all. Okay. I wonder how many kills I've gotten today. It's probably a stupid number. Like, I'm like 50 and 1 or something dumb. Probably not, but it's probably something really, really ridiculous. Does armor penetration help against mini bosses? I'm not really sure. The Amazon Lord of the Rings show? I did not. Should I? Oh, I don't have any emotes on. You're right, though. That would have been a perfect... True. Man, I wish that wasn't resourcefulness. Upgrade though. Extra lock. Not bad. Sophie challenge with this build. This build's just nuts, man. It's probably hard to build without a marketplace though. Feels kind of dependent on roles. Yeah, I think I'm back to like basically trying to just farm centipedes and PvP is like the primary focus of making money. If you get a good ring, man, you are gonna make so much gold. It's gotta be a good roll, but the chance of it, man, you could get something really good. And with gear being so seemingly worthless for the most part, like it's really not that crazy. I don't know, I think centipedes are the way to go. Although we get this trash and it doesn't matter. Even surge kits aren't good to find. You can't sell them for anything. They're worth like almost nothing. Basically just trash them if you get too many. Pros and cons list of builds I make. I mean, I don't make like an official list, but I do feel like I try to go over the build, like my general thought process of it. But I could do that. Oh my god, he did 3 damage. My guy did 3 damage. That's unlucky. Okay. Kiting for his life. He did no damage. Only takes 1 Achilles strike, man. That's all it takes. Do I even want to grab anything else? Oh, oh no. Not those. I'm trying to figure out what I want to drop and keep. I think this is good. Oh, I killed Yami? Good revenge for the time that he killed me doing that. Oh my god. He killed me in that video I posted. Because my falchion went literally through him after that huge fight. Good, I got my revenge, I guess. Yeah, yeah. Unlucky, huh? Dude was kiting like crazy. It makes sense that I had a feeling it was a decent player. I mean, he was kiting like his life depended on it. I mean, heck, my, unlucky. Wow. I don't even know what to say. I don't have long to waste here. That might be the unluckiest guy I've ever seen in my life. Name a more unlucky thing to happen than that. I can't think of anything. Dude, Frieza. The PDR Barb has been massacring lobbies. I have died one time to a really good Bard. And I know it's just because he kited me pretty well. It is just... I don't know if I'm playing well. I don't know if the build is carrying me completely. I don't know what it is. But it is just... It is person after person after person of people getting me... barely even hurting me. I mean, they're just dead. It's nuts, is what it is. Yeah, the Bard fight is the only time I died. Wow, that was some good money. Very, very nice. Have to sell this stuff, man. My stash is... It's getting a little crazy. Oh, this stuff isn't even selling, man. These are so good. That's fine. We'll under... I really need this stuff to sell. I'll undercut it. It's fine. All right, are we good? I think so. Oh, lantern. Almost. Threw it. Are you also running PDR Cleric when I play that? Originally, I was doing Race Car Cleric, but with how armor scales, PDR Cleric is on my list. I need to get my last level. Right now, my Cleric is level 14, so I need to hit level 15. I'm like 1. I think I'm at the beginning, but I'm hoping to get it sometime soon. So after that is done, yeah, I do plan to run more PDR Cleric. I want to get it to level 30 anyway. So that's the plan. Okay, thanks, I'm friendly. Tanky boy. Holy crap. Should have used the club. That's why I don't use the Viking sword usually in like a straight 1v1. If you hit any limbs, the Viking sword does no damage. My bodies are piling. No, Kitty, I'm playing the good Barb. I'm playing a new Barb. Brand new. Fresh off the presses, man. Come on. Give me a little more credit than that. Downside of the potion sugar is your protection potions really do not last a very long time, so it gets a little hard to time it properly. Damn. Only that had armor rating. That would have been pretty good. Kind of reliant on these armor ratings. For the rolls specifically. Go to my Twitch now, you're welcome to. I just set it up, so I'm not even sure if anyone is watching there, but at least it's set up for the future. I think that's the guy I was looking for a while. We all know there's no sympathy for Rangers, right? We're on the same, we're on the same page. am just losing count of how many people I'm killing. This is just... I don't remember the last time I killed this many people in High Roller. Yeah, the poor innocent Barb, aka me. That's it. Okay, to be fair, this Warlock had literal starter gear, so he wasn't gonna do much damage, but I think that was more of a gear diff than anything else. I'm already pretty full. You know what? I'm gonna let him, I'm gonna let bygones be bygones, and I'm gonna take the portal since the game is closing. I don't need to fight him. Not with, I couldn't loot him even if I did, so. Oh, he was low. Wow. I guess he's lucky I left. What's the new must-have gear on Barb? Well, it depends on who you ask. If you ask me, it's exactly what I'm wearing right now. It's Northern Full Tunic, Barbutula Helm, Runestone Gloves, Dashing Boots, Heavy Leather Leggings. This stuff isn't really BIS, but Torque of Soul seems pretty good too. Basically, we're combining magic resistance, armor rating, physical damage reduction, all in a nice little neat package to make a 60%, 60% with shield reduction build, which is quite strong, running at 279 speed right now, if you're wondering. And I don't even know how much money I've made today. I think I've lost count because I bought my new stash tab too, and I am now overflowing with money again, which is insanity. I might just have to start vendoring a lot of gear that I wanted to sell because I'm not going to be able to sell it. I'm not going to have time. Like, there's not enough space to sell it even if I wanted to, man. And I can sell the big stuff all I want, but the rings and stuff take some time too. There we go. Wow, this doesn't sell for anything, does it? Do I even... I think I'm gonna just vendor that. That's kind of nuts. I thought that would sell for more. Surely 5 move speed will sell. Maybe people aren't looking for the agility stat. That's very, very possible. Yeah, because this is more expensive. That's probably the case. All right, are we good? Well, good as soon as I get rid of this. Yep, one death, Ken. One singular death. You know what might end up being meta? Or like a counter meta pick? You could consider, stacking armor penetration. If you guys are not aware, the armor penetration stats have increased from before. So you could, in theory, stack 30-40% armor pen build, which would just completely delete the armor of other players, which could be quite strong. Or magic penetration too. Magic, no one, I don't think, do people even realize that magic penetration exists? To get past your magic resistance? Because I'm just saying, you can very easily make a build to penetrate the armor. So maybe this build isn't OP, it's just that people don't know how to play against it. Maybe people need to start focusing on penetration stats and stop, you know, being in the past of old here. Uh-oh. Alright, maybe I'm not gonna worry about this naked rogue. Alright, I'll just let him be. Or maybe not. A little bug stole my lantern. Why do rogues play like this? I swear it's only rogues. It's so weird. The max armor now? Plus armor? For shields it's 30. I think for other stats it's lower. He paid the price for my lantern. But yeah, in all seriousness, fellas, can I just say there is an argument to be made that this build is not OP and that people just need to start. And maybe this is more of a later meta thing since people are still unlocking marketplace. So maybe that's more of like a later thing. Maybe this build is good because it's early meta. But the moment people realize that armor pen and magic pen are actually good stats, maybe that changes the entire dynamic of fights because it makes it a lot harder to reach those thresholds. You know? Okay, there's a bunch of people. It was invis. Sure. Get wrecked. Actually uninstall the game. Actually uninstall. Trash cans. GG nerds. Easy clap? Easy clap for me. Maybe. God, that is just so disgusting. There you go. We did it. I don't know how we did it, but we did it. Here, take a little tea bag. Oh my god, man. Oh, dude, I know. Like, they even set that up in a way to ambush me too. I can't believe I survived that. I am like in awe right now. I can't believe it. This build for the win, man. Oh yeah, those guys 100% are teaming up. Like those are guys are 100% pre-teaming. You will not convince me that wasn't pre-teaming. I can't even report them because I killed them. I would have had to have died to report them. Hey, Slot. Yes. Yes, I am streaming on YouTube as well. Wait a minute. Holy shit, Slot? I feel like I definitely remember your name. You're from, aren't you you're from The Calling, right? You're a mod in my Twitch chat, so I know that you have to be from back then. Yeah, I definitely remember your name for sure. Oh my god. Long time no see. I think maybe you stopped. Yeah, I know The Calling. I know. I recognize your name. It's just been like, yeah, yeah, Sergeant Eric. That's it. That's it. That's crazy, man. How you doing? It's been a very, very long time. All the way since 20. Yep. Yes, sir. Yep. I told you guys, my Twitch is very, very old. Yeah, I haven't. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've streamed over there. I've been on YouTube for, I mean, months now. All right. Well, now that my jitters are gone after that absolutely insane game. Oh man, let's do it. Let's run it. Oh my god, man, that was so crazy. What a clip, man. I don't know how to clip on Twitch, but if I did, I would clip that because I feel like that was such a good moment. Hey Rod, it's good to see you as well. I'm very happy that we finally got this update. Been having a lot of fun with it, man. You gave up on this game? You gave up on Dark and Darker, S-Slot? Is that what you mean? Or Eric, whichever one you want me to call you. Calling was so good. I was the biggest Calling fanboy before that game got removed off the face of the earth. that's actually what got me into like these kind of games. I know it's not the same, but like the melee kind of combat, that and Darwin Project is really what got me into this game, really. Oh yeah, culling was first for sure. I'm saying I played culling first and then moved the Darwin Project after culling died. Yeah, if Darwin Project had never died, I would have played that for a very long time. Yeah, the announcer, I played that a lot too. That was pretty fun. It was a cool little mechanic for sure. I mean, the game didn't take itself super seriously. It had like a pretty casual vibe to it because of the announcer, which I think was nice. Jesus. Greedy. Wonder where they went. I don't visit this room too often. Oh. Oh, the backflip, man. I feel a little bad for someone experimenting with it. Tumble, man. Poor Tumble. I'm so sorry. That man definitely did not expect someone to come all the way back to that area. Yeah, Black Flip I don't think is really good, but it is funny. Oh, Chivalry? Yeah, I never played it, but I heard good things about it. You like the skills? Yeah, Ron, I'm telling you. I think it's better than Rage. You don't lose PDR, and it forces people to fight you, which is so good when 90% of people seem to run away from you. Almost every fight I have is chasing. It's very rare that I straight fight someone that isn't running. The only regret, or the only thing I wish, was that there were more geared players to fight. That is the only thing that I wish. Because I think this build is good enough to beat pretty geared players. So I wish I was able to fight more. I mean, granted, like my gear is kind of random purples and blues for the most part. I mean, I got some pretty okay gear, but it's not an expensive kit. But it would be nice to be able to test this build out on just slightly more geared players. I mean, I've killed some geared, but... Wizard. I think he's out of, I think he's finally out. Remember, kids, if you ever feel useless, just remember that starter kit wizard exists. Damn, my lantern is gone. But I don't really want to clear those mobs. Do I just accept it? Hey, Roxy with the first clip. Awesome, man. Very cool. Damn. Oh, wait, I do have my lantern. I thought oh, I threw a torch. Never mind. Yeah, that poor guy thinks that his fireball did more than 5 damage. It's pretty tragic for him. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking of the torch that I threw. I've been playing this game. I've been streaming for 5 hours, man. I don't usually play this long. So forgive me for that one. Usually I stick to like 2-3 hour streams. Playing for like really long periods is kind of tough. I wanted to loot that wizard's body, but I really just don't want to clear that nightmare mage. And I know the map's closing soon, so I don't feel like I have a whole lot of time. Yeah, I'm not a super great loot game, but I think I'm good to just go ahead and get out of here. True, I could Savage Roar the mage, but you know it's gonna come back. Maybe Savage Roar it and kill it before it re-aggroes me. They just really scare me, man. Those mages are so, flashbacks to times that I've almost gotten obliterated in half a second. You know. This probably isn't worth anything. Let's just vendor this to save space. Good. Let's buy 1 extra torch. Torches are pretty good for proccing BOC. Or BOC. For proccing Achilles. Vendoring ears? Yeah, I think I did the quest. To be honest, I don't remember. I think I did, yeah. I think I did. Ears are pretty easy to get. They draw. I mean, you only need 10. Honestly, the only reason I haven't really been looking at the quests is because I've been playing multiple classes. I am not sure which class. I don't know what class I'm going to settle on, you know? Doesn't Savage Roar take you over the 75? Well, it's 85% PDR cap. But no. Well, no. So 85% PDR is different than them losing physical power bonus. It will just further decrease the damage that you're taking during that period of time. If you manage to get 75-85% PDR, which you can, but you have to sacrifice magic resistance, you know, it's tough, man. Yeah, you can't have it all unless you have like a really bis build. Damn, it hit my arm, didn't it? Well, at least it doesn't do a lot of damage. It says it's not the end of the world. Yeah, some of these fights are just gear diff, man. I mean, it's just it is what it is. Kill number 56. Yeah, I don't know how many kills I've gotten today, but it's probably 50 plus. It's kind of stupid how many I've gotten. Because I know for a fact when I play another build, like cleric or something, I'm not going to be able to play this aggressively. It's like a perfect storm of Achilles Strike being able to keep people from running. I'm just fast enough to keep up with people. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No one has gear. That's... Well, no, that's not true. Not everyone is ungeared. I've killed plenty of geared players, Jordan. The asterisk will probably be most people aren't geared. No, just yesterday I ran into a plus 16 damage rogue. It was very, very kitted. So I... damage is like I was trying really hard for a fight that was basically unwinnable. I was just waiting for my Achilles to come back. Hello, YouTube. Yeah, pretty much, man. It's something, man. It's moving, man. Hey, this guy had damage. Look at that. Not bis or anything by any means, but he had a little bit of damage, at least. Maybe I should keep the pots. I don't think I need 2 surge kits. Well... that's good enough. Get him with the surprise, man. Oh, of course everyone's oblivious to the resist. It's kind of like the very first day that I made that 85% PDR fighter, and people didn't realize that fighter could get quite that high resistance. So people would just walk into me for free, and I would just kill them. And then people kind of learned that PDR taunt fighter is actually kind of scary to fight. No portals. Sad. No, I can lose. I died once to a bard earlier. And I've gotten some close calls. Yeah, that crossbow rogue really should not have let... Well, the ice bolt came through too, which was pretty fun. I'm not even sure if I got the kill. He might have died to the ice bolt. Alright, what else do I need? I think that's pretty much it. What's this build? This is the Iron Giant build. I didn't name it. I got a YouTube comment that helped me make it. But this is a PDR, MDR tank build. We're slow, but we have very high damage resistances. Can I see what you're running for gear? You're abnormally tanky. Well, yeah, so we're running everything that has magic resist, pretty much. The dashing boots, the runestone gloves, etc. I could even consider getting rid of the heavy leather leggings. And I could opt to get what are they called? Hold up. I'm not sure what they're called. Legs, static is magic. Dark leather? Yeah, that's it. There's not even any here. So yeah, in theory, I could get dark leather leggings to replace these. But the problem is I'm not gonna get certain stats that I'm looking for, like armor. I could buy these. So this would give me minus. It would just be minus vigor, right? I think minus vigor. I'm trying to think if there's any merit to doing this. I want to see what my stats look like. Okay, so I'm 1% slower. Damn, but I go up to 69% magic resist. That's pretty good. All right. All right, let's do it. Let's be even tankier. Let's go. Sure, man. Seems good. Seems good to me. It's so stupid. It's a little stupid. I could replace this ring too. It's not even that good of a ring. I could easily grab better rings. Do I have any plus all? I have so much random stuff here. Resourcefulness isn't even a bad stat though, to be honest with you. It's really not bad. Because I don't have crush, so I can open up doors very, very quickly. Much quicker than people would ever expect me to. Not that it's really that good of a stat to stack. It's really not at all, but I don't think I have anything. I could look to buy something, but what would I even stack? Probably vigor. I feel like vigor is just generally better. Probably very expensive though. Yeah, the price for what we're gonna get is just so not even. It's fine. This build's been going well. We'll just stick with this for now. I'll look into to making more of a official kit later off stream, because it's gonna take time to kind of look through and decide what I want. So, and I'm not sure how long I'm gonna be streaming for. PDR with shield. I'll show you here in a second. I'm about to start the game. All right. Good. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Uh, 64% right now. So, so our magic resist now went from 63 to 68%, which might not sound like a lot, but it's actually a pretty big deal. That makes a sizable difference in fights. So we're getting into the territory of just like stupid magic resist kind of deal. I would like to have more armor resistance personally, but it's hard to find good rolls for these items that like I'm looking for, because plus all is so good, you know. So without plus all, like I don't even want them. I mean, I guess I don't have it on the Northern Full Tunic, but the main reason for that is just because that 3% is kind of a big deal. Really, I would want to find a +2 all and then get an armor roll on top of that, but it's just so hard to find. Hey, Captain Timo. How you doing? Yeah, Warmaw will do it. Penetration's pretty good. Warmaw penetrates by 20%, so you actually take pretty good damage. In case you were wondering. Crazy, yeah. That's all you need. Armor penetration. Yeah, it was divine protection. That's why I stopped attacking. I had to stop for a little bit there. Maybe I should have backed away and potted, but I was a little bit worried he would just re-heal himself. Damn, maybe clerics are the counter to this build. Maybe it is. 20% armor pen. Not a lot of people use Warhammer though, but I mean that's pretty good, man. 20% brings me all the way down from 63 to 43. And I tell you what, that's like hundreds of HP difference. Huge difference. That's why I was saying what I said earlier. I don't think this build is as broken as people think it is, but I think it's good because it's early. The armor penetration stat is really good for going through armor. So if you build the armor penetration or the magic penetration that used to be a useless stat, you can bypass that armor and basically make it not exist. And that's really good. An armor penetration build would probably just beat this build. Probably. Oh, that's it. True. Yeah, that's true. The Warhammer damage is a little low. Oh my god. Are you sure, backup? Armor penetration? My understanding is the armor penetration was a straight 20. Is it 20%, not a flat 20? So 60% PDR would be 48% with 20% armor pen. It's still good. If that's the case, and I'll take your word for it, because I'm not sure now that you say that. It's still good. Because of the way armor scales towards the end, once you reach that higher threshold, 60 to 48 is a really big difference. Again, it's possibly hundreds of HP. Well, I guess maybe like 100 or so, but it is a big difference. Think of it this way. If a PDR fighter is at, 80%, 85% PDR, 20% of 85% is massive because you're getting, I think it's 6.66 times effective HP at that higher end of 85%. So it really does make a big difference. Damn, does my cleric need to use Warhammer to get for the armor pen? Maybe. Not a big fan of it though, but if people start running like big armor builds, Warhammer might be the way to go. They should buff Warmaw back to 30% like it used to be and not be tied in armor pen to, a one-handed weapon. I'm silly. What you doing, buddy? These games are not even... Okay. Damn, I even got a streamer portal right there. I hear another player. I heard another player. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Some of this might be worth taking, but that's fine. Barb, ignore attack armor, gonna hurt you pretty bad. Dude, honestly, that perk sucks, man. It's the, it's not the effect, it's the armor loss. 200 armor. You know that goes negative, right? So, if you get hit at all while you have the armor penetration ability active, you will literally lose your entire health bar. And that is so bad. You will not catch me using that personally. So you're right, technically, yeah. But shield stops it, and it also makes you super susceptible to that damage. Yeah, and also, yeah, back up. 60 to 48% is indeed about 100 EHP difference. It's pretty crazy. It's just because of how that end game or the higher percentages scale. Some people don't quite realize how that scaling works and why that's so good. But yeah, that is how that works. I probably should be doing these quests, but I'll look at them later. I hadn't decided if Barb was going to be my main quest character or not, because I don't plan to do all the quests over and over again. I'm probably going to choose one main character to do them. Just because I don't know. I just don't plan to do quests quite like that. You want to play, but you want to see me die? You want to see if I die? I mean, I might die. It's not, I can tell you if I die that that'll probably be the end of the stream, because I don't want to re-kit myself at this point, because it's just getting pretty late. But preferably I don't die. That would be pretty cool. All right, are we good? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, let's go. Another bard? Like a good bard? Yeah, that'd be kind of crazy. Definitely could lose to that, for sure. Pretty lucky for me that I'm not seeing a lot of bards, like geared bards. Multi-class is gonna add so many different options to the game, man. Yeah, I think it's possible that I could have, I think it's possible that I, like if I had another chance at a bard, I could beat it. I think I probably could have played better. Worth noting. Oh, Seth, I died one time. I died one time to a pretty geared bard. And that's it. Alright. That works, I guess. Barb second win. I don't think it really matters if Barb has second wind. I think Savage Roar is better. Alright, anyway. Moving on. Waiting for my Savage Roar to come back. Is that a different guy? That's true. PDR Fighter would take 0 with Savage Roar. But PDR Fighter already scales armor pretty well. I think they need help with magic. This is unfair. It probably looks unfair. No, I got hit. Damn it. You're pretty good at dodging the first one, though. PDR Fighter with Iron Will, that's exactly what I was thinking, Ken. Iron Will be really good for PDR Fighter. That's what fighter needs is magic resistance. That's their big handicap, you know. Is multi-classing skills or passive sharing? I don't know exactly how it works yet, but my understanding is you can share both perks and skills. Yeah, I'm thinking Barbarian could really benefit from Perseverance or Protection from Evil. Would be very, very strong. What? No, Chugger is great. OSY, that is the most wrong thing you've said. Oh, no, dude, Chugger is amazing. As good as Berserker is, that would be my choice. Whoa. Whoa, my game glitched out there. What the hell was that? That was weird. I think I should leave this game. That was strange. You foresee rogues with crossbow mastery? Well, rogues get the hand crossbow for free. Wait, my game crashed. Uh-oh, is my stream still here? Uh-oh, did I lose my kit? Oh, good. My kit's still here. Oh, good. Whew. Oh, man. Thank God. Oh, man. Could you imagine losing the God kit because of an internet crash? Man, that would have been so sad. Thank God. That would have been so tragic, man. My game's kind of lagging. Do you see this? Like the delay? Uh-oh. That's kind of scary, man. I don't know. Should I call it? Should I call it? I'm a little scared that I'm gonna lose connection next game, to be honest with you. I'm wondering if I should just take a little break. I've been playing for like 6 hours. Yeah, you know what, guys? I need to take a break. I've been playing this for way too long, right? Thank you guys for watching. I really do appreciate it, but I do need a break. This kit has probably killed like 60 people today, maybe more. So that was pretty fun. Thank you guys. If you don't mind liking the YouTube video, I would appreciate it. And if you decide to play this build, have fun. All right. I'll catch you guys later. All right. Have a good rest of your night. Wait, uh-oh. I'm sitting here trying. Uh-oh, my multi settings. My stream should have ended, but it's not ended yet. Uh-oh, hold up. Oh no. I can't even end the stream. Please. Where is my multi output going? I can't even stop. Hold up. Hold up. Okay. I guess we're just gonna sit here. The multi output. I'm stuck. I could close OBS, but I want to do it properly. You're stuck with me. That's what you should say. Hold up. I'll fix this.